Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today, with a little bit of Lingo, and then, a little later, some Outer Wilds. Yeah, so we are on level 2. I think how we're gonna do this day, it's gonna be a somewhat shorter stream. Little Lingo, just a little Lingo. Just, we'll get to the point and then a little more, one more, This is similar to Baba. This is very easy to go, oh, it'll just be a little more, and then you wake up 4 hours later going, oh, I can see through time. Hey, welcome in, Flamig, welcome in, Pug. How's it going for you both? So yeah, I think the current plan. Oh yeah, no, I mean, plus late. I'm late. Welcome in, Orisk. And Essie. My god, the gang's all here. I think the plan for today, we'll probably go for about 2 hours, which, as we know, probably means closer to 3, but we're going to seriously aim for 2 hours. And from there, switch over to some Outer Wilds, because I'd really love to try and get like 2 hours of that in today. I'm very excited and have many thoughts. But for now, we Lingo. I'm so excited that we accidentally broke panels 4 minutes late. I personally, 4 minutes late from what I said in Discord, but an hour and 40 late from when I try to be. Welcome in, Alyssa. And Uno, my god, so many people. Going insane trying to make Baba do exactly what it's not supposed to do. That sounds like the right path if you're trying to become insane, absolutely. Sorry, drinking some water because I am trying to hydrate. Plan for the day, we will be going for about 2-ish hours on Lingo, and then aim for about 2-ish hours on Outer Wilds. Just do space in every block now? I know, right? So, Mint... We've got the Mint room. There's definitely more here. I feel like this is meant to sort of be tutorializing the Mint room, but also... There's not a lot that I'm getting from all being high and Mint being dash. No entrance. Like... Okay. Mint seems to be referencing sort of meta things about this. Title for Mint, the mental. The menthol, I believe. I think we're gonna bop around and leave Mint for later. Officially a judge for the next Dutch beatboxing competition. You will lead a very strange life, Alyssa, and I want to be very clear, I mean that in a very positive way. You seem like the type of person that just gets into situations, and I love that for you. That sounds like an absolute blast. What do you mean strange? I didn't even know that there were... I mean, I presumed that there were beatboxing competitions out there somewhere. I had never considered the fact that they were a thing that happens, let alone, something that one could be a judge for. So, color me impressed. All equals high, because in all tutorial rooms you had high. Yeah, no, like, I understand that principle, but then with, like, the colors and whatnot, I'm assuming they reference the rooms in some regard, but... You're trying to do one thing that should work, but Bob Izzy was just nuh-uh, so now I have to do this really weird thing that's really annoying, not sure if it's even gonna work. Hey! Good old programming. Can tell you the top 200 beatboxers globally out of the top of your head. I'm impressed. That is just legitimately not something I would... Oh, hey! No, it's fine. There's a tiny chance that at some point I may need to pause stream to deal with a, little 8-legged spindly boy, but he's currently not bothering me, so I will not currently work to let him outside, but, if he starts getting aggressive, that may change. Try blue equals synonym or... That's... I am wondering about that, if it is something where it's like what blue means, like addition, but I don't know. Meta, such as mental. Yes. A cutie? Yeah. I mean, again, I am not as on board with them being cute as you are, but I do not like to bring them harm. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I am just kind of lost at this point. What are we about? Oh, we're bopping around. We might go back and try mint a little bit more, but we're just kind of bopping around trying to understand where we're at. Oh, hey, neat. Boom, boom, boom. So, okay, we've been through... Have we been through brown? Right, brown is this. Just want to web a little and nom on little mosquito corpses for me? I mean, that would be fantastic, but just, you know... My biggest issue with spiders and any insect is just they have an unfortunate penchant for showing up when I'm in, shall we say, a state of undress, be it the shower or such. So, I don't know. I am not a big fan of that kind of exposure to insects and arachnids. I'm not inherently against them. They kind of wig me out, but I try not to smush them. Yeah, I don't leave them be, but I try to gently escort them outside. But that is because I am a coward. I guess insects are cool if you house them and know where they are. That's kind of, like, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to, like, having a little spider in an enclosure, but free roaming, they have a tendency to appear where I'm not a fan of it. Like them, but I don't want them crawling into bed with you. Yeah, basically, that's kind of my thing, and I hate when they like show up in the shower, because then it's like, oh, well, it's gonna be tough to escort you outside, bud, but I also don't want you drowning, so yeah, sprinkle drip. I mean, a synonym for that. Like, okay, sprinkle could be a light amount of rain. Could also be the small, like, wax sugar candy thing. Let's add a snake in your toilet. I think that would be my mother's worst nightmare as someone who is a bit of a clean freak and also does not enjoy snakes. I hope non-venomous. It was your snake. Had a very good time. Okay, fantastic. Sprinkle drip. Raincoat? Interesting thought, but oh, drip as in like clothing maybe? But like sprinkle drip makes me think like it's probably not downpour, but like raining iced out with the drip. I understand that drip has something to do with fashion. I still don't get it though. Forgot you had your earbuds and didn't have to not listen. Sprinkle makes you think of sparkles? Or Orisk, you think you've got it? Well, we'll keep trying a little more before we rely on your good knowledge. Okay. Sprinkle. I do not have the... I am wearing pajama pants and a shirt from yesterday. Not the drip. My hair is literally in knots. At least if Twitch wants to change your badge back. Hey, love a good badge, not the muted badge. Okay, so sprinkle could be like rain. Oh, is it raindrop? Sprinkle, a light rain, and then drip, drop. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Twinkle. Twinkle. Little star, and that works because gray is kind of whatever. Hickory dickory dock. Dickory. Gray back at it, being as weird as possible. Yep. Dock. Not changed for you again, but you know what it is. Yeah, no, it looks... You are back to your 2023 heart. Hello again! Welcome in, Sigma. How's it going? Well, the word drip being associated with clothing was originally from the fact that people considered beautiful can also be considered hot, and hot things melt things. Ah, and clothing makes people hot, so good clothing is drip. I understand. I appreciate your... Even if they aren't right, the etymologies you provide often make me feel like I have a better handle on things. Hickory dickory dock. The Johann solved the clock. Thank you. Well, remember how much I was looking at the finger one the other day and going, oh, obviously that's a clock. I'm glad that we've gotten something back. What if we mine? Fine. We said that I was too scared of this yesterday. Oh, hey. 10 mint. Tenement? Algo's level 2, pretty good. We're making some progress. Mint is still throwing me for a loop, but we're having fun. Can you ask a bit of a personal question? You're welcome to ask. I don't know if you all have an answer, but I'm generally open to them. Also, the origin of Riz is just top red puzzle, so that's funny. Wait, what? Oh, because charisma. It's like, wait, what? Riz did not come from Lingo. Do I own a firearm? Not currently. It is something that at some point I would like to get properly trained on and do so, but currently no. According to the Wikipedia, the etymology of drip that way is unknown. Darn. I like the thought though. That at least helps me draw a connection. Charisma to Riz is a folk etymology, but again, it makes sense, even if it's not the actual etymological result. Even if it's not etymology, it's useful for me feeling like I'm not completely out of touch. Don't know what day the original Super Mario Bros. Released in the US. Lost to history. Oh wow, that's kind of sad. Only packing heat in metaphorical sense. Very nice tagged. Go to America and just buy a gun completely unpracticed. It depends on the location. Typically you for like a for a rifle, it's typically something where you don't need any sort of licensure. Pistols sometimes do, depending on the state. Concealed carry absolutely does. Yeah, it varies a lot. It is not something where it's basically the intent of the Second Amendment, as it's widely interpreted, is to make sure that people have the ability to own something for things like hunting, potentially like militia work and whatnot. But licensure creates some barriers to that can be problematic. But there are still things where we go, hey, maybe someone walking around with a pistol that you can't see should have some extra training. Want to go to Minnesota? I'm not familiar with Minnesota law. So what could 10 be? It's usually the opposite. A lot of states require it to be hidden and not visible. Not to my knowledge, because there are a number of states that have what's called an open carry statute, which is basically if you do not have a license, you can just keep it out. There's a difference between having it holstered on your hip and visible versus brandishing. But it's typically speaking, hidden is something that you do need licensure for. I was going to ask where your VIP badge is. I think the answer is blue. Why blue? The prompt here doesn't matter? Is it just mints? Is it wall? 10 mints. Want to go to Baroloche? I'm not familiar. Coding Bob as you update. The game crashed. No! 10 after 8. Apparently all states are required to allow concealed carry, but they're allowed to require permits for it. Right. And that's a lot of them do. And sometimes you get really goofy statutes. I will never forget, apparently Florida has one where you can't conceal a weapon over 6 feet in length, which I love conceptually. I've never been able to find out if that counts for like folding, like is it max length, but thought of a different chat, but in that chat you don't even have VIP. Perhaps another puzzle that will need to be back attacked. Yeah, no, that is, it's quite possible. I wish we could get a handle on Mint, but at least now we know that it doesn't teleport us back to the beginning. I should also join. I need to remember to just join Discords more. Mr. Explanation? Of what? Oh, of blue? No, I read that. Oh, because blue had numbers on the first one. Sorry, I know it's... the good news is we've got a lot of people hanging out, which is awesome. The bad news is reading everything at this point. I'm reading most of it. I sometimes am not reading all of it aloud. Yeah, and I tried jumping into it, but it didn't seem very friendly. Do I like Minecraft? I think I've talked about this. I enjoy it conceptually. I think it's a cool game. It is not something I've had the willpower to play a lot of anytime recently. I tried blue as an answer. It did not work. Okay, so this was how we originally got here. The linked quartz. Brain. Yep. So, okay. Girl on a date with Johan. So, what are your life goals? Eat human flesh. That's not a goal, it's just something that I think is a really good test of whether or not I'm going to get along with someone. They don't need to say yes, they just need to have a well-reasoned understanding of would they or would they not. It's something that I think is a really great... genuinely, at least, two of my college friends, our first conversation involved that moral discussion. Goal? Goal in what? Finish your Celeste level? Oh, nice! And Nova likes it. Hell yeah. Mint is all the answers we wrote along the way. That's kind of what it feels like. But I don't know, okay, so which of these would be cool? The real Mint was Lingo. I mean, Mint does seem to be, recycled answers on some level, but from what? Except, no, it's not just that, because we had a hyphen, so, bleh. Blah. Okay. Leap. Phonetically add to that. Mint was the friends we made along the way? I guess so. And we've got a lot of them. I found a Celeste map called Petrichor that basically just makes Celeste a puzzle game, so that's fun. Oh, well, I mean, I am already a fan just based on the name. We love Petrichor. Leap. Leap. The welcomes we bucked along the way. Love not reading. We're looking at an upper blue leap with 6 spaces. Hustle maps and yeah, that does, and Pug saying that it hurts their head. Definitely. Definitely scans. Leap. The ones in SJ gave you quite the issue? Raise anything it wants to be. And anything any alternate universe it wants to be. That's fair. Since we're in level 2. Leap. 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 A leap. Bleep? Bleeps. Changed from auto to 160p and it's loading more now. Ayy! What? Okay. What 6-letter word has leap as a sound? Yeah. I generally think my friends are good people. Same as this chat. Loud, incorrect bleep sounds. Yes. Bleep. Meh. Bleep. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I think that one is not very hard. Oh, I'm sure. I suspect that many of these ones I'm stuck on are not very hard, but... Well, okay. Split one, let's see. So, cool, moon, double O. Or is it just the ooh sound? Yeah, they are once you get the context. So pro fraction. So the inverse of pro would be like amateur or noob, and fraction would be profanity. Guessing leap without context or the first letter does seem very hard. Well, we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can get the theme. We don't have the mint bit. The two things I'm noticing is we have 2 double O's. Let's go back through here though and look at this again. So clouds, light, order, sunrise. Oh, so this is like creating because you've got clouds and light, and in a particular order you get sunrise, maybe? I don't suppose that one of these is a... No, what would this be? It's not just going to be cool. But, I mean, it feels like these should be somehow related. It sounds like the size of the blocks doesn't. It reminds you of a series of mint puzzles. I mean, is that the order? Is this mapped to that other one? I was wondering if they were sort of oppositely linked. So, clouds, light, order, sunrise. Doot, 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 doot. And then... Huh, maybe. Cloud? No. Hey, welcome in, Tim. How's it going? Oh, I'm sure the theme does, but you also have to start off without the theme at some point. So, oh, or maybe it's the hints? Yeah, channel description, very useful. It's funny, a couple of my IRL friends do pop in sometimes and they were complaining like, what's your YouTube, what's your Discord? I'm like, it's in the channel description. Good, getting mentally ready for the charity stream tomorrow. I'm excited because, so it looks like it's starting 5 AM my time, so I'll show up a little late, but I should actually be able to be there for a decent chunk of it. You've noticed that I'm now a player of the 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I did see that in Discord. And I have several questions. So what if it's loud sight order? Okay, loud clouds, sight light. Loud cloud, sight light. Infinite rice? Oh. Cool, Wikipedia race rematch it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. Rain, I had a thought. Head empty. I'm sure I will have the thought by the time it's pertinent. Uses only 4 out of the 5 dimensions? Sad. Satellite. Satellite for what? What? So cloud. What? So that's 6 letters. That feels like something. Oh ho ho! The challenge has been issued. So sunrise is 7, so that doesn't quite fit now, does it? But yes, the pattern is definitely. Oh wait. No, it wouldn't be blue, purple, or something. It was that? No, it wasn't. Looking around at the environment also helps with the themes sometimes. Well, it's the other one. It certainly seemed to be. Is this like evening? Like moon cool, perhaps? No, that would not be blue. Or wait, no, okay. Rated a decent 2400, which you're proud of. I don't know chess rankings, but higher is better, yes, question mark? Gonna say, where's the 3rd chess dimension? Lavender is for your surroundings and stuff. The purple or because so purple is like replacement, magenta, I'm still not 100% on, but morning, evening maybe? But higher, better? Okay. Okay. You're like a 100? That's probably where I would be if I played enough. Bottom brown, evening. I haven't seen a bottom brown, but yeah, this certainly seems to be evening. Oh, yes, we did have what that was. Or night. Because you don't play chess. Yeah, no, I bet I would, if you can get to 0, I would probably get there pretty darn quick. I saw bottom brown, but not like here immediately. Think I could win at least 1 game? I think that's more faith than I have. In level 1, yeah. Well, no, I know we've seen bottom browns before, but I thought a bottom brown was being pointed out. I think most websites start you at 1500. Huh, okay. Then yeah, 2400 would be pretty sick. Okay, so let's suppose that it is night. And we've got the moon, we've got stars. It's funny watching super low ELO chess game, one of the players literally made the worst move possible, but did they lose? Leap, 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 sleep! Or sleeps? No. Or asleep? It is nighttime. They missed a one-move checkmate and made a move that forced the opponent to checkmate. Okay, that is the worst move possible. That's kind of fantastic. I've been playing against the computer for a bit, but now I want to try and play against someone and probably get your butt completely destroyed. I think, yep. But that's part of the fun of it. That's how you get better, right? 5D chess, even though you don't know how to play normal chess. That's kind of what I did with a friend in shogi, and they still ended up beating the heck out of me. So then pro-fraction. Noob amateur action? Chess ratings is basically like under 200 is mentally unaware, 200 to 500 is beginning, 500 to 1000 is somewhat good, 1000 to 1500 is really good, 1500 to 2000 is truly advanced, 2000 to 2500 is scary good, and then Grandmaster for the next 500. Absolute top is 30, World Champion is 3300. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh no, what do you mean sorry for rambling about chess? It's a really cool, it's a cool thing. I don't understand a whole lot about it because the like memorization aspects of it kind of turned me off, but it's fascinating. I love hearing people talk about things like that. Rambling is the definition of Johan streams. Yeah, like have we even solved a puzzle today? Yes, we solved a sleep, but like again, like I enjoy playing games and I like talking about them. They're a great sort of starting off point, but like I'm here to talk with people and to play through things that I'm interested in. It's sort of, you know, it's a little of both, but when there's people here, I tend to ramble. Rook b3? Oh no. Twitch chat chess? Dwayne the Rook Johnson. Man does tower over others. Okay, so black inverts the concept. So the opposite of a pro. So a pro is a professional. A professional. Okay, hold up. First off, what does profraction mean? Does that even mean anything? Profraction. Definition, not definition. It is a type of therapy, so this is a nonsense word to start out with. Pro, so against, negative. Profraction is laser surgery? Okay. Twitch plays chess versus Johan? Oh god. I bet I could... I'll need to think about that. That would be a fun coding project. Although it probably already exists somewhere. So, okay. So, pro. So, if it's not amateur... So, if it's not, like, professional, it could also be you are for something, so... Pro, anti... Oh, wait, anti. For some reason you can do chess but can't do anything puzzle-related like Lingo. Well, noob action. I definitely read that as noob lactation for a moment, and I went, whoa! Whoa! Slow that roll. Okay. But no, it's, I mean, like, word puzzles I can kind of do, but yeah, chess? No. Like, I have fun with it, but it is hard to find people that are... I am typically better... I'm better than most of the people that are, like, just doing it casually starting out, but I'm not good enough to actually go against people who are, like, actually spending any amount of time on it, so I'm in this, like, very awkward thing. I am such a noob and lactating, honestly. It's... Haven't done that since I was a baby. I don't even know if I did, but that's something that I think, it really weirded me out the first time I heard it, and then I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. I did not realize that even, like, male babies, when they're, like, just born, sometimes lactate a little bit, because, I guess, weird hormone stuff, but I don't know. Humans, man, we're weird. So, okay, anti. Anti, something to do with night. What? That's the first time you're hearing about this? I believe that's the case. Hormones aren't real, they're made up? Hold up. Well, okay, this is going to be weird for my search history. Do male babies sometimes lactate? Wow, love Google autofill. Do male babies sometimes have profraction? Yeah, male babies can sometimes lactate, but it's rare. And oh wait, no. Goddamn. See, I hate this because I'm used to like doing a quick thing of whatever first source gets pulled up and then digging into it more. And I started reading the goddamn AI summary, which is wow, Google. Yep. Do male babies die if thrown at walls? Probably. I believe the rate is fairly similar to if you throw a female or otherwise baby at the wall. Can men produce milk? Men born biologically male, don't normally produce milk. But while women have much higher levels, yes. But yeah, it's basically, I believe from just combing through this, because remember, babies they start off, generally speaking, babies start off in basically a more like female form is sort of like the base thing, and then differentiate. And I believe that there's still a fairly high amount. It's apparently called nope, already forgotten the name. But there's the hormone that stimulates milk production. Yes, according to Reddit, male babies do sometimes have profraction for a few months after birth. For a few months? If it's a laser surgery, that's intense. Imagine someone new joins the stream at this exact point, and this is the first thing they hear. Yeah, I know, but hey, at least they know. There's not going to be any question of. They will be able to make a very immediate judgment of whether or not this is a good place for them. But yeah, it's basically, I believe that there's still in some cases, a fairly high amount of the hormone that stimulates milk production in the mother. That because again, baby and mother have a lot of interchange. Sometimes there's a lot of that in the male baby, and it's not like we don't have that equipment. It's just we don't do that. But yeah, so that is a thing. The more you know. You like this channel? I'm glad. I'm glad that we can get this particular kind of weird. Johan is a variety streamer. Lingo, Baba, lactating babies, Pringle tier list, cannibalism, ink blob lore. Exactly. A lactating baby laser surgery is why I watch Johan. Hell yeah. Now, that would be, I think, a particularly impressive, like, bit of performance art of, like, and now we will find a lactating baby and perform laser surgery live! I don't know. I can see some very good showmanship there. Me considering whether or not to put that I do Twitch streaming on my resume, going, I should, but also never let them see my channel. You hate this channel? Ah, well, thanks for the hate viewing then. They did surgery on a grape? I can believe it. What's the short you're posting, Flabbing? Okay, profraction. So anti something. Probably rhymes. No, purple is... What's purple bottom again? Purple bottom is... That was like cyborg. We got another purple bottom though. The moment that you say never in your life. Oh, okay. No fault.
This fly.
Oh god, okay. I'll watch that after stream. I generally speaking don't generally speaking try not to watch too much on stream because I get weird about copyright stuff, but I will watch and react afterwards. I know TDSOAG, I do not. Okay, so how many letters is this? Profraction. So that's 4, so that's 11 total. So anti, and then bottom purple. What is bottom purple again? Do I actually have good notes on that? They actually did a surgery on a grape. They wanted to test new surgery robots. They're super... Oh, yes, that I have heard of, because it's a really good way. You said it's a purple bottom. I guess it could be purple middle. I don't know. It feels... feels like it should be that. So, I said that. Anti... Oh, they did surgery on a grape. Ah! Anti-reaction? Okay, so we've got night, so it's nighttime, it's the night sky. I wonder if the, so, asleep, moon, cool. Clouds, light, or no. So there's not really too much. There's still another meaning for pro. So, professional, you're in favor of something. Pro, per? Is it like per? Pro thing? Hold up. Pro definition. I am looking this one up because I'm really racking my brain. Advantage for favor of something, in favor of, favoring, supporting. Oh, proto. I forgot about that. So before, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, darn. Because I was like, afternoon, no. Because like, I would assume that pro and proto share a root, especially, but boom, boom, before reaction, noob full number. I don't think that will fit. Still waiting for anti-disestablishmentarianism to show up. Oh god. I mean, I'm sure someone will do that. Other meaning is more used with its plural, as in like prose? What? Meanings of pro. Longest word in the game? Aw. Give us a good old anti-clockwise. In Dutch. Achterbaan dopjes fabriek met iverkerspersoon voornaamwoord. So something about a word? Meaning defined above. Great. Thanks, Merriam-Webster. Hippopotamonstrossequipedaliophobia? Dear God. It's the fun part of Cat Cubed. Any horrible idea you have can be in it, and already is. Hell yeah. 4. So you're saying, so it's a definition that we haven't seen yet in these? Pro. Pro and con. Professional. Is the fear of pronouncing long words. Amazing. Is that just because hippopotamus is hippopotomonstrose? Is that just like the scientific name of a hippopotamus, and then quipped something to do with speech, and then aliophobia, the phobia? Ice pack has been added to Aya's inventory. Yay, good. Ice packs are nice. How's it going? Welcome in. That's like Lisp being pronounced, well, Lisp. What an true. A lisp. I used to apparently have a pretty bad lisp, but went to speech therapy. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember having like there was some sort of weird rubber band exercise where I had to like physically work out my tongue. Eroticism is the inability to pronounce R sounds. Oh. You messed up climbing? Aw, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully overall okay and recuperating well. The pros. Counts live views too. That's kind of what I figured. Like a lot of the VODs have like over 100, but I'm assuming a lot of that is just like people popping in for a minute or two. Don't go climbing anymore after the incident of 21. Oh dear. Views can be fairly short for a number of platforms, so it's probably not, because like the overall watch hours are not. I think last I checked was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was like the average the watch hours over time was about quadruple the amount that I've streamed, which is still pretty impressive. I mean, that's I was seeing something yesterday. I took a screenshot of it. I'll post it. But someone was pointing out, it's like, you know, we get kind of like weird about like, oh, hundreds of people, thousands of people, millions of people following stuff. But like a whole person is impressive. We've got 12, well, I'm one of them, but I guess I count as being in here. We've got 12 whole people here right now that are just kind of chilling, which is super cool. I mean, that's a proper party. Searching meaning of pros instead of pro? Okay. Pros definition. That's more than the average Tim stream. Lingo, I think, helps. In front. Oh, as in... Okay, so spatially rather than temporally before? Well, hey, I will absolutely... Maybe my voice makes this channel more comfortable, perhaps. But Tim does some good... I think Tim is a lot better at, like, actually playing the game, and also does entertaining stories. Gotta shove more people over there. That's not it either? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, what other meanings of pro are there? I don't... Huh. Hot tub streams for viewers? This is true. See, and that's... I don't show my meat suit. I can never match you in that. Pro noob, of course, before the noob. Pros and cons. I talked about that. Like, a pro, that's something that's in favor of. Oh, but doing that as the actual balance in plural. A pro, a con. Gotcha. Okay. Is it? Oh my god. I said anti instead of con? Gotcha. But okay, so it wasn't that I had the wrong definition, it was that I wasn't thinking of the right pairing of it, but gotcha. I follow. So, con, and it's not stellation, but that is a good thought since we've got night and such. So... Con, and then action. Conversation. Because it's not going to be confract something. So, because like constellation is too long, unfortunately. Conation. Configuration. No. So if it ends in shun, we've got 4 letters to work with. Contraband. Get on the ground. Oh no! Just use the space, of course. Constellation. Oh, whoa, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Interesting, so there is a physical border as well. So it's not just that. Wait. Oh, interesting. So this one isn't quite doing it the same way. So something's goofy. Okay, so... Con and then shun. So what would be... to do with the night? To do with the night, con shun. Con blank shun. Con blank shun. 4 letters, probably. Because I don't think confrac isn't coming up with anything. So conblanction. Conversion? No, conquaction, of course! What else could it be? What would a conquaction be? Is it a weird potion made by ducks? Conscion. Yep, awesome. Hell yeah. Kinda want to use that in D&D now. A weird duck mage hands you a potion. What is it, he says? A conquaction. I do not know about that. I'm sorry, but if aliens come to your house asking to be entertained or they will blow up the Earth, you're showing them your stream. The fate of the Earth rests on my shoulders. Make good content. I do my best. I mean, hey, I would be honored to be weird first contact with aliens. I would love to be a doctor's companion. Just let me go see the cool world. Okay, connection. That's too short. And has nothing to do with the evening. Contagion. Fraction, like math. But purple is we're swapping Henry VIII. Or is this calling this another Earth moment? Connection? Conscion? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Contortion? No. 4 letters. Because constellation is 5, because Stella. Contagious. Contagion. And wait, no. Ah! Ah! Google this out of curiosity. In 1986, Vermont was the only state that did not require a permit to concealed carry. Today, 29 states don't require a permit. Oh, interesting. I did not know that had been getting rolled back. But yep, contraction, so not to do with this. Okay, interesting. Blah! But we got there. We got there. I do know, different just like, oh, hey, interesting US, weird legal facts. Well, things do contract when it gets cool. You're not wrong. That's fair. It's not just with an apostrophe. It's also things expansion versus contraction. But over here, this one didn't feel... Oh, I guess sunrise is related. No, that is fair. Fair enough. Fair play to them. But currently in the US, the only state that has a legal form of prostitution is Nevada, not in Las Vegas. That is something I've heard as a frequent misconception. It is not actually allowed in the city proper, but it is allowed in the county that the city is within, despite being banned within the city limits. But up until, I believe, 2012, Rhode Island also had legal prostitution, which, I mean, interesting. It's allowed by state law, but disallowed by some counties, including the county Vegas is in. Oh, I thought... Okay. Then I guess I had that wrong. I thought it was the county... Oh, I thought the state didn't, I thought the county did, and then the city didn't. But that, I think state and then county probably does make more sense. Las Vegas is just a little bit weird with how it's incorporated. But yeah, the main thing I was trying to get at is Rhode Island, up until 2012 state would overrule county, unless they've got provisions for, because you can make a law and say, hey, we don't allow that, but you can also make your own. Okay, so yes, the cute little house. We love the cute little house, which has got like day night. Seems like that thing about Rhode Island is not true. What? Hold up. Huh? Rhode Island's prostitution laws. Prostitution in Rhode Island. It was outlawed in 2009. Sorry, not 2012. Yeah. They turned it into a misdemeanor instead of a felony? No. Prostitution was legal in Rhode Island between 1980 and 2009 because there was no specific statute to define the act and outlaw it. Although associated activities were illegal, such as street solicitation, running a brothel, and pimping. But I mean, plenty of places have had, there are plenty of places where you make advertising illegal, but because, like, I thought it was, to my understanding, it's legal. Yeah, it is outlawed now. It was outlawed, but only like 15 years ago. But like, my understanding is that the UK allows for like sex work, but you can't advertise it, which I think is a very interesting space to exist in. Can you lose in 4D chess if you clone your king? Not a clue. I've never played. Isn't it even an island such fakeness? What? I'm pretty sure Rhode Island was. Apparently, Maine, it's illegal to sell sex, but not buy sex. Huh. Intriguing. Rhode Island. Here, the government encourages sex work? Yeah, I know that Amsterdam is kind of known for that, right? Oh, I guess it is. Wow. Why? I thought it was an island. No, it's got an island. That's it. Um, which, I mean, like, you know, it is something where, by and large, while it's not something I personally think I will ever engage in, like, I think that there are a lot of it seems to work out reasonably well when it gets... People will do it anyway, and legalizing it and trying to create some manner of handling it well seems to work reasonably well. They get loads of money from it, just like alcohol. I mean, look at the prohibition in the US. There's no federal law banning it? Yeah, I believe that's true. Yeah, they want to mostly close down the red light district in Amsterdam and move it to a sort of super brothel outside the city. Yeah, that makes sense. Top 3 consumer moneymakers are number 1 weed, number 2 cheese, and number 3 naughty times with women. Yeah, Netherlands! Anyone kings get checkmated, you lose. Okay, interesting. Live in New Hampshire, and a considerable amount of things are legal here. Live free or die, after all. Way, is that the state motto? And naughty times with men is actually in the top 50? Hey, impressive. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Only state without a seatbelt law? Damn! That's a... Yikes. Okay. It's not air, is it? 3 letters is very interesting to me. So it's not just like directly copying them over. So it's going to be some sort of conceptual manipulation of them, I think. One of the few that doesn't require some motorcycle helmets. Damn. Yeah, the only seatbelt law is under 18 needs one. Adults don't. I mean, I can't say I'm a big fan of that, but it at least makes me laugh. If you go through the house the same way over and over again, yeah, we've tried that. It's one of those that, like, the very flip take on that is, well, hey, look at it this way. At least it's a really great way of, but they take live free or die pretty seriously. Yeah, well, like the very flip way of dealing with that is, well, you know, at least it's going to thin out the idiots, right? One of the few laws is there are no laws. Yeah, no weed yet though. God, how many states have legalized that? Because it was what? It was Colorado, then California, and then a whole bunch did it in like short order with like, I know, like Washington and Oregon did, I think. I have never tried weed. It is something where I might at some point, but my general policy was like, when I was younger, it's like, I definitely won't until I'm 25 because brain development, but technically illegal everywhere in the US because of federal law, but they don't enforce it, which is that's creating really interesting economic environments with how they're storing their money, because banks are federally insured, the FDIC in the US, and so they can't really deposit their money, and they're basically recreating it. Don't do school, kids, stay in drugs. Yeah. Aren't I 25? As I said, when I was younger, that's what I was saying. I will continue to be vague and unspecific. I didn't also pardon everyone about weed usage. Fair enough. 5D chess with Robert right now? Nice. Okay, so how do these match up? So this is the same layout. I'm rooting for you, Nobo, mostly because you've actually played some and Robert hasn't, so I would be a little sad. 24 states legalized it is how it looks like. Damn, that's almost half. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like chess has gotten too many Ds, right? Save some for the rest of us. So, okay. On every corner in Massachusetts now? Huh. Your first time smoking weed really got you into history. At first, I always thought history was lame. Then I saw a video Then I got really high when you were 15 and saw a video of a man yodeling. This got me very interested in different cultures in different countries, and eventually I was watching World War II documentaries. Hey! You know what? Yeah, I can't say I necessarily approve of the 15-bit, but like, if that got you into history, I think that's probably a good thing. Sure, no state is legal. I believe most states are 21 plus. Which I still find funny that alcohol and weed they put at basically the same point in a lot. But I think there are some states that do 18 for weed such. The yodeling was cool. It is. Yodeling is neat. Not sure smoking weed is legal at all where you are. In one state, age of majority is 21 and not 18. Oh, for voting? But wait, isn't there a constitutional? Oh, okay. No, not voting, just age of majority in general. Okay, because I was like, isn't there a amendment that handles that? Not sure. Wait, your other message? Huh? There are currently 3 timelines, and Robert has 2 kings in one and is planning to clone a queen. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's time. Oh, that sounds nightmarish. Okay. Hooah. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this so that I don't have to keep going back and forth and forgetting things. Bum, bum, bum. Picture with my phone, because this is still where technology uses that. God, I've got an Android phone, and the most recent software update swapped where the gallery image is. There's 2 temporal dimensions. Pardon? Wait. How? Oh, jumping between timelines as well as going forward and backward? Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. So, this is 6, the answer is 7. It's a theme of the rooms. Look around. Well, this has a day-night thing on it, but I'm assuming that there's some relation there. Or are you saying that this is still going to be night-themed? And we're just kind of having to guess blind. We've been in the center thing. We've been through. But welcome in, clever retort. So we need to figure out... The fact that they're laid out the same makes me think that they're in some way linked, but I am not confident. Oh my god. So this is 5D chess? So, oh my god. Going backwards in time creates a new timeline up and down, and those timelines can be jumped to creating new timelines. Oh my goodness. That's horrific. I can't even wrap my head around that, but now I know something I'm going to spend some of my weekend on. So you just simply went on a random fixation of learning about really big numbers, which are really cool. Graham's number, tree 3, SSCG, Ryo's number, and transfinite numbers? Huh. I've heard of Graham's number, and I've heard transfinite numbers, but I don't actually know about them, so a lot of that over my head. Okay. Well, okay. What if it is night? It's not just night. Cloud. Maybe it's whatever. So at night, instead of clouds, you get... No, that's not going to be... Pug's newest pack reference? Quite possibly. Light 4 letters. It's equal to G64. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I remember I came across it when I was looking into the Ackerman function for some coding stuff, but all I remember is that it real big. So, okay, order. What if this is chaos? Okay, so it is sort of an opposite thing. Because on the other room, it said order, so this is chaos. Order up! Wow. So... Or at least for that one, it seems to be. So I think that's a reasonable thing. So light, dark. Clouds, clear. No. Empty. So what would be... So yeah, so this is sort of look up. Stars. Thank you. So right, so it's not opposites, but it's relating, because like I feel like isn't chaos and night sometimes associated in like mythologies? Oh, cute bunny. Yeah, day night not necessarily opposites. True. So yeah, mint being sort of referential. So sunset. Okay. And then I'm going to take a picture of this one as well. Well, hey. Rebabas, you're you? I mean, hold up. Sorry, I don't know how to make that joke well, so I'm just gonna type it. Rebabas, you're you. There we go. Sorry. Need to correct that. Okay. Baba is text underscore you. Hell yeah. So asleep would be awake. Moon, sun. Contraction, expansion. Haha. And cool, warm. Yay! Okay. So we got that mint. Oh. I wonder if the mint room, I wonder if we need to do all of the other rooms to figure out what the theme of that room is? Maybe? No, we were already thinking about that. Yeah, the quartz is going to be interesting. Because, so, this is going to somehow connect the two rooms, conceptually, I'm guessing. It's not quite disguised as black, because it's not just opposites. So these ones were opposite, but like, star is not the opposite of clouds, right? Literally types of quartz? Oh. Yeah, no, I am not a big geology person. Robert said BRB, so now you're waiting. Transfinite numbers are beyond all numbers. Omega and the smallest transfinite. Oh, it's the number after every number. Right, yes. I remember Personal got on the topic of like different infinities, and I watched a video that's where I heard them from. You want me to just say it? No way to guess it? Yeah, that would probably be Smoky Quartz is the night one. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully see you tomorrow and have fun lingoing. Thank you. Yeah, I will absolutely make it for at least some of it. Get some good rest, and I'm excited to see you pull it off. So, and the day is Milky Quartz. Wow, yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, but yeah, Omega is the number after all numbers, and it's the smallest transfinite number. Right, because then you've got like Omega squared, yeah? Video games in Discord. I've got that opened actually, so I can see that there's another new timeline, which is horrendous. Milky Quartz, that was it. So I'm assuming that was... So I don't... Okay, like, types of rock, is that... Like, what's the difference between Milky versus Smoky Quartz? What do we know of magenta? We've gotten a lot of things, but I still haven't really come up with a thesis for it yet. Smoky Quartz, but no Milky. Checkmate in a 4-dimension from a game AI played a little bit ago. Oh, okay, so a checkmate only needs to occur on one board? Question mark? That was being said. The magenta room is out there somewhere. Yeah, which will hopefully help us tutorialize a little bit. But you can tell it's just black and white types of quartz. Okay. Well, it's just I don't know a whole lot about rocks, so I don't know what makes them different. Played against AI, just need to kill one king. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. ID chess seems like a kind of game that an AI would be unbeatable at. If it can do all of the predictions, probably. But I imagine it's also something that people are still working on figuring out how to code well. Mint disguises as other colors? Maybe? Well, it's like, I don't know, magenta seems to be... The bird to London kind of throws me. But a lot of time... No, I had some sort of thoughts. The... lunar? Chess is a game that AI has been unbeatable at for decades, yeah. But I can imagine it might take a bit more to get a 5D chess engine that can do everything well. So omega plus 1, 2 times omega squared, but it goes further. Omega to the omega-th, but you can then keep increasing, oh my god. Till epsilon 0. Way! Way! Who made Lingo and can we study their brain? I think that would be good. Very interesting fun fact though, an AI plus a grandmaster together can play better than an AI alone? Interesting! What does the grandmaster add to the equation? Yeah, there's something that a human seeing that an AI isn't. That's really interesting, because if they can do a predictive thing, if they can, you know, chug out, give it infinite time, let it chug through all of the possible things, you'd think, get the title from the area? Yeah, we just did that. This one is still, I think, going to be a lot. I don't get what this is. This is somehow correlating to the numbers, but dunno. I do want to go back to this, like, drinkware one. So we had cans and bottles. So I think it's, like, things that hold liquid. Chug through all possibilities that are more atoms in the universe. That's fair. I suppose it can't do literally every combination, but it can do an awful lot of them, yeah. Pretty far ahead, but it's not like chess is anywhere close to a solved game. This is fair. ChatGPT is basically blind and has to remember the board. Yeah. Well, because ChatGPT isn't a chess AI, it's a predictive text AI. So, you know, yeah, the context it has for that isn't the same. So I think this has something to do. Ooh, what if tin cans? No. Welcome to the cyan set that nobody gets the theme of. Well, it's either like recycling or things that hold liquid, I'm assuming, because we've got cans and bottles. I feel like a human can set traps, like a move that can be very good for you but also very bad considering what the opponent does. And AI can't know that the opponent its opponent personally, so it can't make big risks like a human can. But if there is that risk, it should be able to capitalize on that, yeah? Certainly didn't get it until you looked into the game files. Damn. Playing against ChatGPT starts normal until they forget how the board looks and then all goes downhill. Yep. Limited context, yo. And again, not... I suspect if you pitted ChatGPT, if you ramped up, gave it more context, I still suspect that if you played it against, like, Stockfish, it would, not be great. Go to F18? Hell yeah. By the way, yeah. Size. No, not resize. Size. Type into Google, who was the first person to backflip? Is this one of the ones that triggers it to backflip? Backflip. Wow. Switching around the L. Who was the first person to backflip? John Backflip, according to the AI. Yep. Good old John Backflip, the first person to perform a flip in medieval Europe in 1316. Yeah, definitely. Remember when being a flatulist was a job? There was, really and truly, there's historical record of a flatulist who was only obligated to perform a whistle, a tumble, and a fart once per year for the king. It's true, John was your grandfather. Good old Alyssa Backflip. But yeah, I mean that used to get you housing and fed. Not great accommodations, but I mean I'd call that a decent ratio. I mean, you can backflip? Hell yeah. John Backflip in 1315. What if I jumped and flipped my body 90 degrees? Uno? Please never backflip. If you think it's only 90 degrees, I am very worried for you. Wonder if John Backflip and John Lingo are related? Maybe. Uno out here going, watch me do a flip, jumps and face plants. 90 degrees, I'm a little concerned. It's 90? Yeah, want a backflip at full 360 preferably. Yeah, I guess if it's a backflip, that's not on your chest. You're just jumping and then just watch me do a reverse plank. That would hurt so bad. I think 90 or 270 are definitely better than 180, but 360 is optimal. That ain't a backflip, that's a belly flop, yeah. Fall supine. Definitely didn't do it intentionally. Oh buddy. Oh buddy, no. Segways. So this is just subtracting sound. This shouldn't be that bad. Do the infinite power tower to epsilon as well, which get okay, epsilon 1, and then doing the power towers to epsilon 1, epsilon 2 gives you transfer zeta 0. Yep, I mean once you do it once, right? There's no end to it. That's a backflip in the sense that you're back against the crowd. Yes, you have flipped yourself. So back comes in contact. Never heard of John Lingo, but he may be related to John Darksoul. Ooh, good old John Darksoul. Okay, segways. Segways. Sway? Swazy. Segways. Segways. Nah. So it's not gaze. Gways, 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 gway, gway. Egg. Egg. Cheese, okay. Answer is mean. I got there, though. I know what this does to me. Sorry for sending these huge paragraphs, but transfinite numbers are fine. No. I'm skimming through some of them where it's like, it is... We have seen the pattern, but... No, that's so omega null, and then epsilon, and then zeta? I mean, has anyone just... I feel like once you get into that, it gets into this concept of like, but why are we even bothering with this anyway? So many random interests in chat? Yeah, well that's... I feel like that is the type of thing I cultivate on some level. This is... Chat has been moving more and more towards how it is to sit around with a group of my IRL friends of just like, oh yeah, I was learning this really interesting thing about like, you know, ancient Chinese culture, and oh, by the way, this new like, this new Twitter artist drew some really great erotica. It's like, okay, sure, great, whatever. Oh, and by the way, did you know about the Napoleonic era? This cool science thing. Got promoted at work today, you're now in the customer position. I can't tell if that cry? Not excited to be in the customer position? Or is that happy crying? Eggs contain white and yolk? This is true. Oh, so just things that hold things in general, so cans, bottles, and then egg has things inside, I guess. Fins. Got fired, you're now a customer- Oh! No, sorry, I was thinking customer service position. I'm sorry. That's rough. Not good. Which of your two positions? Fins. Cups. All 5 of them? Wait, I thought you said you only had 2 currently. Fins. Refins? No. So it's going to be adding, so something fins. With letters, what? It's not going to be like finish. 5 is 2 flipped over. If you're doing a digital representation. Finish. No, okay. Right, because that would be 2 blues, yeah? Because adding in 2 spots. Size. Versailles. Cups. Breadstick baker, breadstick roller, breadstick eater, breadstick raider, breadstick seller. Ah. Damn. Well, on the bright side, being a customer of breadsticks is still fairly similar to a number of those positions. And you can just do it at home. Go freelance. Fins. Muffins. No. Get fired from breadstick eater? I don't know. I mean, they might have gone, you know, the formula hasn't changed in 10 years. We should probably stop. Didn't eat too good enough. Sad. Puffins? I don't know. They hold things. They've got little feet. Look, man, I don't know. You know? Oh dear. Okay. Tins. Well, I was thinking it was like, was thinking it might be tins, but that would be a rhyming thing. That would be a purple. So, cups, size, try knut. It rhymes with puffins. I mean, that makes sense with... Oh, it's... Oh, wait, what? You had no idea until I tried puffins? See, puffins are productive. Puffin muffins. Okay, I actually... One of my friends, a recent, like a year ago, gave me a little stuffed puffin. Little stuffed animal, which I have perched right by my bed, and it makes me very happy. Yeah, bottles, muffins, cans, and eggs. So, like, baking things, maybe? Puffins? No, unfortunately, not cute Pokemon food. But I love puffins a lot, although I'm a little disturbed. Apparently they are, at least their heart is considered a delicacy in Iceland, which, I mean, I get that they're animals and they are food in that regard, but also puffins, no. Size, yeah. So, okay. Bottles, muffins, eggs. Few things aren't a delicacy somewhere. This is very true. If it exists, and it can contain nutrition, somewhere we'll probably eat it. It's a little weird watching Gordon Ramsay eat a still beating puffin heart, but, you know, I find them cute and will well, you know, even then, I would probably try some, like, puffin meat if it was handed to me, because, you know, it's already there, someone's gonna eat it. Water is contained in a bottle, muffins is contained in a muffin wrapper, bottles contain water, eggs contain both yolk and white. Think your favorite fact from QI. QI? In China, someone ate a blood clam and now there's a new disease out there. Great. A blood clam, I've never heard of that. The giant tortoise did not get a scientific name for hundreds of years because none of them made it back to England. They were just too tasty, and they've got a natural bull. No, that unfortunately scans. Oh, buddies. I like turtles. Turtles are nice. Yeah, muffins do make sense. It's just what's going to be, because it could also be like baking, but yeah, no. Bottles, probably not. Size. So what's something that's... So, size. Sizes. Darwin himself said that it was just so much better than anything else he ever tasted. Now I kind of want to try some. Waiting for that theory to get thrown out with this one. Yeah, no. Because, like, okay. Size... So this is a phonetic... So, this is still going to be 5 letters. Or, it will be 5 letters. 5 letters, it's phonetic, and we're adding to the phoneme. So it's going to be a word that contains the sound size. What is the shortest that you can represent size? I think S-I-Z-E is the shortest that you can have size be. When you're at a zoo, like 15 years ago, you saw a giant tortoise and the zookeeper told you you could feed him carefully. He was called Pablo and he chomped on a cactus plant. Aww! They give me, like, very cute old man vibes, and I 10 out of 10 would just, like, sit on a rock near a tortoise. Hello! Okay. Size, because it's going to contain all of the sounds, right? I don't think you can represent size any shorter than that. But what do you add? So, or sized? No. Sizer, size up, sizio, sizel, no. So then, can we add anything to the front? Oh, try high? It has 5 letters. I size, a size, no. E size, O size. Try high, anywa. Anywa. Funny number time? Okay. Well, it does go forever, and that's why Veblen function exists. Okay. So phi 00 equals omega, phi 10 is epsilon, and then phi 20 is zeta. Okay. And then phi 30 is the last one, but that actually has its own symbol. But guess what? The function increases by numbers, which means it could go forever, so you could put the function in itself forever. Yep. And then mathematicians kind of went insane because the next is a church clean ordinal, which is basically the limit. A science Minecraft moment. Oh my god, signs. Oh, that would have worked well though. Size, signs, I think. Ooh, okay. Signs? Size. Size. So sires? Size. Pines? That doesn't have all of the sounds of size in it, though. Size. Sizes? Sizes? Did I not try? Okay, sizes, there we go. Because now I'm trying to, like, rhyme it of, like, guys, but no. Size. Sires? Waha. Size. Let's see. Okay. Maybe we can get a pattern if we can figure out what's up with cups. So this is 8 letters, 4 of which will be from cups. Can't remember what size was, to be honest. Yeah, I'm at a loss, especially with what we think the theme is. Then difficult balloon tower defense 6 challenge after finally more than 9 failed attempts. Well, hey, good job. I still haven't cracked into it yet. Cups. Cups and robbers. Like maybe, I thought measure cups. But that's way too long, so cups. So bottles, so bottlenecks to bottles, fins to muffins, segways to eggs, bulkins to cans, cups. Do you know what cups is? Cups. It's actually the definition of the church clean ordinal, by the way. The limit on all transfinite ordinals. Basically the biggest big that even makes just a little sense is we define this as a limit. You can figure out however many other ones in the middle, but this is as big as it goes. Okay. Scuppers. Cups. This is tough because cups is something that I would think fits in the theme, but it's being used as a hint. Apparently a church clean ordinal. Cups. Curl ups. Hey, wow. We might come back here, because I'm really drawing a blank. But we got 2 more. We'd wandered away from this earlier. These ones are going to be if. So, okay, what would red and orange checkered be doing? So you're judging the elimination rounds of the beatbox tournament while the football Euros final is happening, but the Netherlands aren't playing anyway, so it's fine? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, what does, because orange, we've got HI, right? So, but then what's the red contributing? Because if we did 2-8, but we don't have anything for F, so this we probably need more. It's red, it's orange, wow! Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what these want, so We'll come back here. We will also revisit the cans and such eventually, probably. You're killing Nobo's pieces? The slaughter. Orange-black is doable? Just one letter, so hard. Yeah, well, okay, we can brute force it, but we saw how that worked last time. Because it could also be numbers, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh wait, is it just going to be Z? No. Oh, so then AB? So we're reversing, but what's orange doing here then? What is the purpose of orange? ABC. Oh wait, no, X, Z, Y. W, X, Y, Z. So C, A, B. When's the X, Y, Z? S, R. Oh, it's just about ciphers in general? Oh, okay. I pigeonholed myself, am I thinking then? Thank you. Okay, SR. So, okay. M is 13. N, O, P, Q, R, S. So that's going to be... So that's... 18 and 19. So... Or, okay, so R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So that's the 9. So 9 and 8. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh my god. Basically, if you see orange, it means time to think about numbers. I guess so. Okay. I should really probably do some... I should really... As with the previous orange, I should probably just code something for this. Indeed. Yeah, time for notes. Well, I don't even know if this is really a... I guess it could be a notes thing. So, fine. Okay, but this is different because... No, because this is going to be just this room, because the high was a separate thing. So, I'm not sure that notes are worthwhile here. If you want, you can explain orange to me very detailed. I think I'm okay. I think Cypher in general allows me to expand out a bit and accept that each room probably has a different type of cipher going on. Writing it down certainly was easier than counting for you. But, I mean, there's only, like, 4 more, right? What I could do that's probably really ridiculous? What if I just pulled up a numbered alphabet? Numbered alphabet. Someone's already made a spreadsheet perfect for this. Numbering the alphabet. So, glow is 7. 1 column A through Z, and then map it. Yep. And then, reverse it. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That is pretty quick. Probably even quicker than the numbered. @bash cipher? Is that just what it's called? Bum bum bum. Google Sheets. A, B, propagate down. Oh, wait, nope, whoop. Auto-propagate, please. What? It's called @bash. Normally, when I drag these down, it would progress that, but blah. It should. Man, I am not a power user of this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I tried, but it's copying it. Yeah. From the Hebrew letters, you guess? That would be Aleph and... I know, the corner itself, but when I do that, because here, two... Oh wait, it's also not working with numbers, so I guess I am doing something wrong. Change from copy cells to fill series? Oh, or is it that... No, okay, so those are working. Does it just not drag it down from the middle? No, because that just shifted. Okay, hold up. Also, welcome in Impact. Sorry that right with the technical support. There we go. Aleph Ta Bet Shin. Oh, okay. Huh. Been here for a little bit. Oh, hey. Had not seen you in chat, but still, good to see ya. So you're saying change from copy cells to fill series. So that's probably, you could write a Python one-liner to solve this. Well, yeah, no, that's why I was thinking code, but I'm like, oh, it's probably not going to be worth it. Fine, a spreadsheet would be nice and quick, but I think it's literally faster for me to just type MNO. We'll look it up later. PQRSTUVWXY WXY and Z. Accidentally challenge your boss's boss to cribbage? Huh. Intriguing. Think you're going to do well with that? Formats. No. What? God, it's been so long since I've done a lot of formulas, but it's been a while since I've just done normal formatting of data. Feel like you're missing something in cribbage? I enjoyed cribbage. I enjoy it as like a little racing game. Trick games are what you do most. Ah, okay. Olaf Shaw Betchin? Spades? I know I've played spades at one point, but it's been a long time. Flip 1,000 coins and they mostly map to the outcomes of 1,000 games of cribbage. Yeah, it's not really a skilled thing. Use Excel every day, but never the web version is rather right. This is Google Sheets. A lot of the functionality is similar, but yeah. I used to have a license for it, but I haven't bothered. Data, there we go. Sort range by Z to A. There we go. Okay. Yep, it is free and also a lot easier to share. I know that this is not showing off good skills, but I've made some relatively complicated things for like managing book loans and such, and a lot of my financial stuff. Yeah, no, I think Excel is probably a more powerful tool. It's just I've gotten used to Google Sheets as a like fairly lightweight way of doing things, but obviously sometimes there are some aspects of it that I don't remember. Because I really thought it auto-propagated letters, and it might, but doing the same thing I did with numbers, it didn't, so... So glow, G becomes T, L becomes O, O becomes L, and then W becomes D. There we go. Told. Okay. Because I mean, like, it's if they're on opposite. What orange means? So orange seems to just be a general cipher. In this case, what we're finding out is that it's a reverse thing. So Z is the last letter, so that translates to the first letter, A. Y, being the second last letter, is the second letter. So if you're viewing it, Love the Bob is Ustream tag. I should probably figure out more, rather than just tagging games, figure out more general tags, but that's not what I did originally. But yeah, so we were spending time making a spreadsheet to make that just a little quicker. S, and then O is L, R is I, and N is M. Top streamer with the Bob is you stream tag. Hey, hell yeah. Reverse cipher, yep, at bash as they're saying. G becomes T, I becomes R becomes I, because they're on opposite sides of M, and then L is O. Trio, waha, girl, fake, I know. Never seen a real girl, it's impossible. S, and then O becomes L, L becomes O, and Y becomes B. A slob? Wow. Women are holograms? Love a good Miku. Girl is trio. A slim slob. A trio of slim slobs were told to take a cab. Hi. Holy slob. Holy slob, Batman. So these ones aren't going to be the same cipher. So these are going to be a trick to figure out. What? The void. Okay. Prince Joy, yeah. Did it as a one-liner. Nice. Join character ordinal. I don't know ord, but I'm guessing that's a Python thing for C and input. But yeah, no, if this was Linux, probably just doing a pipe command would be easy. It's, I was not a big fan of Linux, but I did annoy a number of my classmates by just handing them like, oh, here's a one-liner command for doing these text transforms when we were doing some hash cracking. So this is, okay, so black is, oh, a reversal cipher. So this is an additive cipher. So this is going to be Caesar, right? So this is going to be Caesar in one direction, and then this is going to be Caesar in the other. So I assume, just like a shift cipher. So HE. I wonder, let me see, is there just like a tool for, okay. Caesar. Caesar cipher. Tool. Encode and decode online. I'm sure this won't give me a virus. Be right back. Alrighty. Alphabet. Shift of 7, plain text. So he. We'll just see if we can transform it. So he. Let's just try all the shifts. So A to B. If. Okay. So if is actually a reasonable thing. It is. Okay, +1, so the other one will absolutely be -1, right? So adds will be beat. Yeah, ciphers are fun. QRS, so TUBS. Tubs. If beat tubs. Pecan. Love pecans, especially when you candy them. Tubs. So Q, okay. Wait. Elemento PQ, okay. Q. EF. This is a different shift then. Yeah. Comfortable. So, okay. So the different sides might have different shifts. So, pecan. Comfortable. Or tiger. So, +4. Aha. Banjo. Wonder where... I'm just gonna go sit in the corner for a while. I forgot about that. So, yep. Banjo. Turns. Okay. Open. Open becomes stir. Alright. Oh god, and there's more. Okay. So, 2, exclamation. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Does that mean they're like a weird combination of them? Well, okay, we'll come back to this in a moment. So that didn't open anything. Let's try these ones. Guess who's back? It's the exclamation marks. I know, right? So this is going to be -1. So this is he. Oh, these are just opposites, so we don't even need to plug it in. So adds and star. Ode, frog, and iron. Those ones are new though. So -3. Guess who's new? It's 2! Yeah, we also haven't seen 2 on the side of things before. So this is -3, yeah? So ode would become lab. Waha. Because it was because it's 3 and then it's subtraction. For me is new. So lab, frog, froj, cold. Don't make the frog cold, they don't have good temperature regulation. Iron becomes folk. Folksy iron. Iron folk. Okay. Interesting. So 4, or flower, will become 4. So -4. Folkland. And then joke, so that's just going to be 11. Okay, so if this works the way I think it does, we're going to run both ciphers. So doves is going to be bum bum bum. So the reversal cipher on that is going to, or the oh, what was it? No, not atful. Alright, brain, made code solve for this much easier to do. Yep. At dash, yes, thank you. Yep. I think that's reasonable, but there's not a whole lot of puzzles, so it's one of those like, are we going to go out and make the code? Yeah, I probably would at some point, but we're not doing a whole lot, so let's just do it real quick. O is L, V is E, E is V, and S is H. Then the door opens and it's a whole black checker area. Then this is true, but Lev, and this is -4. Shard. Awesome. Okay. Jock. Jocular. Jocularity. Womp womp womp. Q, and then L. C is X, and K is P. QLXP. Well, hey. QLXP, and that's -11, becomes fame. Well, hey. Okay. 11. So, yeah, I do wonder what the... Oh! Do those exclamation marks, are those trying to say, like, don't interpret this block as something? Those puzzles were probably really hard to make. Were they? Because, I mean, you can play around with the shift fairly easily, and the intermediary word doesn't need to actually mean anything. So, like, cipher from one actual word to another actual word? Probably found via algorithm, possibly. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Because it was like, you know, the intermediary can be just about anything, but no, that would still try and actually figure out a real word to start with and end with would be kinda a bit. The challenge room, there was an open black and blue. Oh, black, exclamation blue. Well, I'm wondering if that's trying to like ignore the checkering or something, and the answer was nepotism. Single panel with in level 1. Okay. Doves, shard, jock, fame. Would I recommend chewing on car keys? Probably not. I think there are better things to chew on, but, you know, I'm not your dad. Imagine if level 12, oh dear god. So, okay. So these are both add to Caesar ciphers. So, info. God, that, I mean, hey, maybe eventually. Info is R, M, U, and then L. Remul. It's either car keys or this sausage. I would highly recommend the sausage, personally. Blah, blah, blah. Because then you're imbibing nutrition. Town. Town. And then onyx. So that's going to be... Oh, okay, so reverse it. Remul definitely ain't a word. Pshaw, ye of little faith. We'll make it one. We must justify lingo in all its forms. B, and then X is C. There wasn't an XYZ puzzle. I'm almost amazed. Limbic. Limbic system becomes node. Check Nobu's king 4 times at once? Damn! But don't we all need to eat iron? I honestly doubt that there's any iron in your car keys. Or I should not assume. I doubt there's any iron in whatever car keys you choose to chew upon. Oh god, it's kiwi, it's lime. Oh, maybe that's why it's kiwi. These puzzle- oh my- I doubt it is. You'd be shocked if it didn't have iron in them, but not like an appreciable amount. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of keys are probably- yeah, the title. Dusovi? Oh god. So rearrangement and then addition. This is yellow, right? Probably mostly- really? I would have figured aluminum for them. A lot of keys do not seem very hefty these days. Dusovi, maker of this section. Ah, neat! Most things are metal or iron or steel unless otherwise needed to be something else specific? Really? That's fair. No, that is a fair point, because iron is it's a more common one, because, and I know that bauxite is a big thing. Videos. I guess my big thing is a lot of like car keys I've used aren't magnetic, but that might be because they've got a coating on them. Is this yellow, right? Alyssa squint eyes. Maybe. Few of the areas in Lingo level 2 were community made. Ah, oh, that's awesome. So this is interesting. So is it going to be the devious? Ah, because the is the addition and then anagram Dusovi into devious. The vast majority of stainless steels aren't magnetic. Okay. I know a reasonable amount about metallurgy because of blacksmithing, but that's not exactly practical for most modern things. OmensVisualCapitalist.com. All of the metals we've mined. Iron ore, industrial metals, okay. Because yeah, that is fair. Iron tends to occur on the surface more because I know aluminum is relatively common out of the remainder of these. That's why it's a lot cheaper than say copper. But yeah, I know that bauxite is still like a big thing because that's the raw ore for aluminum, and there's a lot of exploitation of that. Fun fact, don't know whether I got a red shell or a green shell when playing Mario Kart, and yet you can still do well. Impressive. Please tell me the title for Isley Room is the Advanced or something. That would be fun. Lime. The Whispers. Eyes, no. This ought to be, okay, dull, bright, or light, dull, sharp. There we go. What was the title for this area? This one was The Devious. The chest of the battled in the advanced. Ah, wow, wow, wow. But I do want to know, I'll need to look into that. That's something I had not actually looked into. Why is stainless steel non-magnetic? I'm curious what they're doing to the metal to make that happen. This area, don't spoil anything. Uh-oh. Why the devious? Apparently the maker was Dusovi, so it was an anagram. And I suppose devious is sometimes related to cutting and a lot of ciphers. The bottom black spam area, good luck not losing my mind. Conventional. Oh wait, oh no, so it's a bunch of the same antonyms? Conventional, weird. So conventional versus unconventional. The negative? Probably. Okay. Conventional. So conventional would be out of. One of your favorite and one of the hardest? Well, I imagine, like, getting some of them. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold up. Does the number of black matter? Is this going to be chaining through antonyms with different... Oh, God. Okay. Is this going to be unconventional? No. The opposite of 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 conventional. Okay, we might... This might be a... I was figuring... I kind of like a lot of the bottom blocks, but this is going to be rough. Remember that one tower room in level 1 that had those double black blocks? This is that, but funny. Jeez. We might have to come back later on this. Conventional. Non-traditional. Unconventional. That's... Okay, so A synonym of unconventional. That is 4. Wow, okay, there we go. Wow, I'm having trouble figuring out the number of numbers. 4, 8, 12? 12. Unconventional. Exceptional? No, because conventional is... it's standard, it's normal. So unconventional is going to be... so I guess exceptional would work for that. It is just a little... so exceptional was one short. So exceptional. Yeah, so that was 11. Unconformist, or... oh, non-conformist. Unconformist? Yeah, but non-conformist is a word. Unconformist fits, but I don't think is a actual word. Which of the 532 definitions of conventional are you using? Uh-oh, wait, what? I thought conventional really was just, it was only ever something that is sort of the standard or the convention. Fine. Reveal. Hidden. Hidden, no. Reveal. Hide away. Right now you can name 2 definitions? Uh-oh. Okay, so normal might be a better place to start then, because those are somewhat related, but... normal. Odd? Okay. Odd is going to become even. Even. So an antonym of even. So even so. Start from the left side, of course. Conventional meaning of conventional is conventional. Correct. So, okay. So, normal to odd, and then odd to even. Even. Steven? Yeah, start from the left, of course. That is what I was trying up until I realized. Even to... so, like, even so. Or to make equal. Unequal is going to be too long. Steven the Seagull, yeah! Steven Seagulls. Just odd again. Because I think they're going to change the definition they're using each time. So, even so... nevertheless. So, okay, hold on. Even definition. Even definition. Uneven could actually work. Uneven. Nice. Okay. Uneven. Flat. Flat would be like bumpy. Rough. Flat. Oh, house. As opposed to a flat. Round. Is flat. So flat can be like a place you live. It can be referred to a texture. The easiest, of course. That's the title. The easiest. Oh, like flat out? No. Yeah, we tried bumpy. We tried rough. Oh, it could be like a flat affect. So like that would be, so the opposite of flat would be like animated. Vertical jagged. This means something that has the sharp or irregular edges. Sharp. This means something that is pointed or has a sharp edge. Rugged. Something that has rough or uneven surface. Hilly. Yep. Okay. Hilly. Sure. Sharp. Oh my god, it is sharp. Flat to sharp. That interesting. I would not think of sharp really as an antonym, but okay. But yeah, I guess. Oh, flat like music? Oh, yes. No, that does work. That does work. Thinking, well, like that a flat knife isn't really a descriptor of it. But yeah, no, I think music I have no issue with. describing that as like a texture, I would have difficulty with that as an antonym. But I can accept music. Knife would be dull, right, not flat. Or like smoothed or rounded. I guess smoothed would work, but even then it's not, you don't typically say that a flat surface, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't quite scan for me. So desperate. So if someone isn't desperate, they are unbothered, thriving, moisturized, in their lane. Desperate. So the opposite of desperate. To be desperate is to be needing something. It's to be moisturized. Yeah. Moisturized, thriving, in your lane. I don't think moisturized fits, unfortunately. Or can we moisture? Okay. That's one of the few memes I actually know. So if you aren't desperate, you are calm? Desperate for Johan's attention? I believe it. I deprive you so. Only 4 to 5 hours out of my day. So to be desperate. Oh, is hope, okay, hopelessness. I was trying to figure out, like, I don't have, like, a good, do you know what, does it make sense when I say, I know what a word means, but I can't articulate what that word means? I was trying, with desperate, I'm like, I can tell you it in a sentence, but I can't, like, hopeful, so, yeah, we're trying to think of the opposite of desperate. So if desperate is, like, being hopeless, so hopeful? Hopeful, okay. Yeah. Good job, Flaming. So then the opposite of hopeful would be, like, doom, or, if you aren't hopeful, you are lacking hope, you despair. I'm sorry, Flutty03, I've already got the best viewers, so /ban Flutty03, reason, bot spam. Aha! See, I'm learning to not click the button. Hopeful? Oh, like lost without hope? I like that. If not that, so hopeful, so hopeless, or no, is there another, a hopeful? A hopeful would be a candidate, someone who's trying to be something higher. Dark? Ooh. Feeling dark about things? Okay. So then dark would be like bright? Yeah. Bright, dumb. Or no, okay. Fool? So, okay, so bright can refer to light. Or it can also refer to like intelligence or being upbeat. Someone has a bright personality. So like dour, doom, sour. Dull? Dull is good. Yeah. And then that would be sharp. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that's... Oh, interesting. So then if we get one of these two, are those going to connect? Johan is desperate. 5, yep. With 5. Johan is sharp. Waha. Nice. Have to go do stuff now? Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. Go do great things, I believe in you. So conventional is going to be a tough ask, I think. Hope you have lots of fun talking to the peoples. I've had plenty of fun, one of those peoples being you, and I will continue to do so. Fare thee well. Bom bom bom. Made a puzzle higher in chat. Yawn, puzzle, best viewers, magenta. Oh, I don't know magenta though. Desperate, 5 equals normal. Hmm? Not quite picking up on it. Guess it? I don't know. Desperate with 10 can be can be conventional? Damn, okay. Yuan puzzle best viewers magenta. So, bots, I guess? Okay. Reveal. So, okay. A reveal is a surprise. It's a big reveal. Desperate times 20 can be reveal. You just have like an antonym word web. Oh my god, you know what I never remembered to do? I never remembered to look up how one can link to IKEA pencil. I need to check that out. What Wikipedia page is linked to IKEA pencil? Okay. Reveal. 7 letters reveal. So to reveal something is to cast light upon it. It is to make it open. It is to show off. So the opposite to it would be to hide or sequester. No. So hide away. Obscure? Nice. Good one. Obscure, so then that would be like common? Or like everyday knowledge, probably. No one here knows what an IKEA pencil means that hasn't been in the wiki speedrun stream. Right, no, and that is fair, but I will need to look that up and we can explain it at that point. But I remembered making a verbal note. So reveal. So opposite of obscure is to make clear, or transparent, too long. It's 7 letters. 7 letters opposite of obscure. Because so that's to reveal or to obscure something, and then if you obscure something, it could also be obscure knowledge. So that I think is probably the next tact, but I guess they don't always change the definition. Need this for all the colors? Oh god, I would have problems. Yeah, don't give bug ideas. That's probably for the best. Could also be like defined. No, because like fuzzy around the edges or something. So if that would actually be kind of cool. For mid purple would basically be word draw. That is true. That would be sick. But like there are definitely some that I think would get a little like blue or red. I think would be just whoa. And yellow, right? Because yellow, then you're just every anagram chain of greens. Ah, every one that you put in changes the environment somehow. Mid-white chain. Now that I'd be here for. But I mean, even like bottom white chain, I bet they've got somewhere around here if they've got this room. Oh god. Well, I look forward to it. Obscure. Common. So obscure knowledge. This is something obscure. This is something that is common. This is something that is well known. This is something that is Isley Palace green chain can definitely work. Oh dear. So what is the opposite of obscure? So okay, reveal obscure, cover over. Hear me out. What if we assume it's knowledge? No, you really need the word. Obscure. I keep thinking Obscura from Magic the Gathering, which is not our camera Obscura. So it's either to make it clear, but that's going to be related to obscure, what this puzzle is. Yes. So okay, the things I can think of for obscure So, obscure versus reveal. So that's obscure as a verb. So that is to hide something. So other definitions of obscure are like, the knowledge is uncommon. It is rarefied. The solution to this puzzle. What this puzzle isn't. So like, so rare knowledge. It could also be, yeah, like of a shape, sort of fuzzy or whatnot. So like clear or sharp. I don't suppose this is also sharp. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I can start at the left side. But there's a lot of different ones. So we've got dull and we've got flat, sharp, blurry, or fuzzy. Maybe this one's fuzzy, but that would make yeah, okay. Oh, brown would also be a fun chain. Oh, that just gives you an insane meta idea. Oh dear. Okay. Obscure. Antonyms of obscure. Okay. My brain, I'm struggling. I'm gonna look up obscure antonyms. So opposite words, not important or well-known. Famous is too short. Renowned, too long. Of a solution to a puzzle with something like mid-yellow star? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, so the solution to the puzzle is another puzzle in and of itself? Damn, okay. Distinct is too long. And then reveal, okay. Oh, clarify. No. Interesting. So a lot of these antonyms, but they give me something. So let's think about like, let's build on the theme of like famous or renowned. Well known. Because yeah, neither of those would work. But if something is famous, gray chain, God. But so if something is famous, it is extant. No. Gray is just sort of whatever it wants to be, so it would not be particularly cohesive, or would not be very confined, I suppose. Okay. Dun. Making this now, you have too many ideas. Oh dear, okay. I think we'll probably try and finish this room and then probably switch over. We may do a little more exploring because I want to see what else is here. But, oh, maybe that's why it's called Kiwi. Hedge. All panels combined. Ugh. Okay. The opposite of obscure. An antonym of obscure. Clear. Clarify, plain, distinct. Okay, like a synonym would be esoteric, right? But there's not like an antonym for that. Ooh. Obvious. Oh, that answer was not obvious. Damn. But okay, that one I did have to look up antonyms there, but checker together every color in existence. Oh dear God, just a horrifying mishmash. But okay, obvious. That works well, even though my brain was not. So okay, if something is not obvious, I think Rainbow would do that and nicely made that mechanic and it's so cursed. Ugh. The answer was obscure. True. Yep. Well, it makes sense. I was really struggling to come up with the words I was looking for. Rainbow is weird. I can imagine. Checkered is already weird enough. Okay, reveal. So, an antonym of obvious. So, something that isn't obvious is obscure. Obvious, hidden, secret, obvious. No cyan in Lingo, honestly. Middle rainbow mooniness becomes mombin. What? I do not understand, but I'm intrigued. Okay. So, antonym of obvious. Obvious. So, something that is obvious can be something that is... I mean, are there other definitions of obvious? Because the obvious one, but don't crash, is something that is well-known, very clear, easy to spot. But is there an unobvious? Because obvious feels very specialized to me, I suppose. Salmon was like one of the early day custom mechanics? Okay. Morbin, yeah. It's Scamblin time. There's a custom color void, which is practically visually identical but different concepts. Void, as in... Which is practically visually identical but different concept. Oh, identical to black. Okay, that's what I was figuring. Huh. So, obvious. What can obvious be? What all can obvious be? Obvious, so something that's super clear, something that is self-evident. I think it's only got that one definition, so what is something... So something that is obscure, basically. Yeah, that confused you when you played the level that introed it for the first time? Ugh. Not exactly friendly on the eyes, I take it then. Add like some light purple speckles or something, I don't know. Make it look starry. So, something that, oh, Esso, no, Tarek is too long. Bucket of a salmon moment? Huh? What is literally just black without the shine? Oh god, so it's matte black? Ugh. Texture packs help, I can imagine. So, if something isn't obvious, it's hard to spot, it is hidden, so it's not hidden, it's not secret, but it's unclear? Unclar. Door of uncolored doors. Oh dear. Oh, color up. I kind of like the door of uncolored doors. Sounds ominous. Antonym of obvious. That isn't obscure. That wasn't obvious. That was hard to figure out. That was... opaque, obscure... Time travel, destroy Nobo's checks. Nice. Oh, unobvious, inobvious, elementary. So synonym, so if something's obvious, it's elementary, my dear Watson. Unclear. Unfortunately, one letter too long. It's 6 letters. Cause yeah, I was like that would make sense. Your instructions were unclear. They were poorly written. They were inarticulate. They were, but, because sometimes trying to find, like, key phrases like that is good. So, your instructions weren't obvious. We tried hidden, we tried secret. Because, yeah, both of those are 6 letters, and they would kind of make sense. So maybe not of instructions, but... So, okay, so obvious can either be, like, of an answer or subtle. Oh, very good. Very good. Thank you. So then subtle. So if something is unsubtle, it crashes through. Blunt. Good. And sharp. Right, blunt to sharp. Nice, Essie. Got there. I was about there and did not backfill in time. Nice. Okay. Obscure to obvious to subtle to blunt to sharp. Jeez, okay. First puzzle for these chains is just going to be a 5 long middle white sharp. Please, please do. So then, conventional. We still haven't found our inroad to the antonym of conventional. This is probably going to be like sharp dress or something. So if you aren't dressed, it's unfashionable or don't know. Sharp, 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 sharp. That sounds like a Pokemon at that point. So conventional. So conventional can mean normal, standard, regular, ordinary. Unconventional. It's 12 letters and unconventional is too long, unfortunately. But yeah, no, because white repeats. I got it. Long middle white. Going to also make chains with custom mechanics. I'm going to probably go insane seeing if you can make a chain with salmon or pink. Oh dear god. High white. X omega red. Oh? But so okay. If someone the opposite someone who's conventional is not an artist. So like creative or something? Maybe? Or orthodox? Oh no! That I thought that would be good. So unorthodox is too short. Yeah. But so like unconventional is too long. Or no, it's it's too long. And unorthodox is too short. But yeah, it's gonna be like creative or inspired or original, remarkable. Again, too short. So unremarkable would be a synonym. Damn. Paints of multiple colors at the same time. Ugh. And we've seen some short ones. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess it could, yeah. So something that's conventional is stereotypical or uninspired. It's orthodox. Conventional. Conventional warfare, still referring to that. So, antonyms. Opposite of conventional. It's gonna be it's something artsy or ooh. Extra. Oh, okay. And then oh no, that's too long. Extraordinary. Practical? I don't think so. 12 letters, unfortunately. You can stack colors on each other. Because I would almost say that practical is closer to conventional in a lot of ways. So extraordinary is just a little too long. Could be... Ooh! Nice! Because rather than sticking to conventions, you experiment. Very good. Okay. You've got these down pretty well, Essie. Very good. So, opposite of experimental. So experimental would be like rigorously tested. Misspelled a one-word message. It happens. Or I at the very least will not shame you. So this one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, exactly. It was a red puzzle. Perfect. So the opposite of experimental. So if you're being experimental, you're trying new things, you are... What else are you doing? So you're experimenting, you are pushing boundaries. So the opposite, the opposite of experimental is something that's... So I've got an experimental design, I've got a tested troubleshot. It's something that has been tested well, probably. Theoretical. Oh, wow. Damn, okay, so theoretical, and then that would be practical. Then practical would be, red stick times 2. We'll figure that out. Is it BREDSTIK? So then from practical, so practical and then sharp. Almost had your rainbow chain puzzle and one messed up. Ah, no! So close. So an in-between of practical and sharp. Everybody's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. So, like, it's not just going to be impractical, right? No, okay. Impractic? No, I believe it. Essie has put out some ones that did not fit and whatnot. They are guessing. If they were not guessing, I would have been having more of a conversation about that. So the opposite of practical is going to be like... So if someone's wearing something that's impractical, I'm thinking in wearing like practical attire, as opposed to so insensible, no. Practical dress. Oh, fashionable. I might be off base, but because of ZZ Top sharp dressed man, but everybody's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Practical. Practical to sharp. Practical. Practical. Impractical. Fashionable. Ineffective? Or ineffectual? Blah blah blah. Theoretical? We've got theoretical already, so I don't think we'll do that again. Just trying to remember antonyms for sharp at this point. That's also fair. It's gonna be I think it's gotta be some sort of like fashion antonym of sharp. Wait, you got one? Yeah, antonyms of sharp is also, so flat, dull, we get a longer. I typically think of sort of shorter antonyms. Oh dear god, that's the rainbow puzzle. Mid, low blue, high red. Jeez. But you figured one out? That'd be awesome. So is that rainbow? Or is that just a chain that involves every single one? I'm so afraid of what Flamig has figured out. Chain with all the colors that I did, except gray. Ah, okay. Damn. So, wow, okay, we'll try, I'll take a crack at that one in a moment then. So, 1, 3, 2, wow, okay. So, and that's using the Wanderlust cipher? Okay, so opposite of sharp. Give hints because you might need them, yeah. I want to try and get this last one, and then I will put my full brain on that. Because it feels like we've got 2 angles for this. This should be helpful, you would think. It's like, if you aren't dressed well, it's gonna be, yeah, you're like shabby or scruffy or something. Check out the game you're playing in Discord at some point, yes. What mint means? Oh, you think you figured? Mint seems to be some sort of meta. We don't know exactly what, but it refers to the world around it in a meta sense, so it's like a blend of gray and green almost. Yeah, like scruffy or shabby would be an antonym of the type of sharp I'm thinking of, but I don't know, none of those really work for practical. Yeah, it's in a specific way that I haven't yet figured out. Blah, blah, blah. What is Hollow Knight green? I don't know what's the namespace, or Hollow Knight mint. So, okay. Okay, practical. Something that is practical is something that is no nonsense. Isn't green abbreviation? No. Green is the environment. So like maze and then or hedge, and then you see in the hedge maze something spelled out. I think you struggled on this one as well. This is a hard one. It feels like it should be right here. What? Okay. So practical. So of or concerned with the actual doing or use of something rather than with theory and ideas. So that's what we were. Green top is pronouncing letters. I don't think I've seen green top before. Oh, but it was in the other thing. Oh, I gotcha. So HK. Yeah, whatever it is also an antonym of sharp. Of idea, plan, or method likely to succeed or effective in real circumstances. Feasible. Ooh. Okay. Suitable for a particular purpose. Sensible and realistic in their approach. Oh. Ooh. So, of a personality, because someone who's sharp. So, because someone who's sharp would also be practical, right? Right. So L8, not late. Right. So HK. I don't know. HK. HK. But yeah, so what if it is something like someone who is a dreamer, head in the clouds. Dullard would be a bit rude and also I think a little short, right? Yeah. Plus it wouldn't be that because it's someone who is dull. So the opposite of common sense is like, okay, so if someone's practical, they have a lot of common sense. So what's the opposite of common sense? The opposite of common sense would be the opposite of common sense. I keep thinking like dreaming, but I don't think that's like head in the clouds. Practical, yes, exactly. Full of folly. This is probably not going to be the antonym of sharp you were expecting. Yeah, I don't think it's the opposite of dress or anything. So then... Ooh, like, okay. If they're... No, nonsensical versus sharp probably wouldn't be it. Illogical? No, that fits, but... Would irrational? No, because, like, of someone being sharp, we haven't used yet, I don't think. So someone who is... So, someone who is blunt, sharp. Someone who is dull. Oh, no, I guess dull really is that, though. 5D chess moment, more chances for accidental checkmate. Oh, dear. Oh, God, you guys are playing in... Oh, wow. It's always the present. Oh my God, some of these lines are horrifying. Damn. 5 timelines. Big brain. 6, damn. So someone who is impractical. Impractical would be unwise is a stretch. Imprudent? Going for victory by confusion. That does seem Robert's style. So an antonym that is both of sharp and practical. Sharp does have a lot of definitions. Practical has fewer, but... Okay. So put into practice. Blah. See, just one more. Very dangerous, isn't it? Crash the game strats. I did actually use that in one of the Age of Empires 3, the RTS. I found out that there's no population limit to the number of sheeps you can create if the opponent keeps taking control of them. So you can just make enough sheep, keep sending them to your opponent, that eventually the game lags and crashes. I called it Armageddon or Sheepageddon. So practical antonyms. And a sharp antonym. Wow. You know what? I have not used this very often. I'm gonna get a caps lock hint. Let's see if that can narrow down what I'm thinking. So it's 9 letters. The first of 9. P. P. P? Okay. So, sharp. An antonym of sharp that starts with P. Pragmatic would be a synonym. Isn't a conventional antonym of sharp. Yeah. So then antonyms of practical. Experimental, theoretical, practical. Antonym of practical that starts with P. Profuse, no. Prolific, no. Practical. So to be practical, you have common sense and so on and so forth. So if not, you are a fool, or you are pompous? I don't know. That's also definitely not long enough. Ugh. Cannot remember this one even with the P. Yeah, this is... Wah. Blah, 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 blah. You do? Yeah, damn. I'm okay. I'm looking at practical antonyms. What in the name of? Okay. So that's synonyms. See more. Non-practical, unusable. Yeah, the longer Lingo goes on, the more you accept that sometimes the dictionary is the answer. Yeah, I lots of times I want to try and avoid it, but sometimes, like this one, we've got two things. Unpractical, it starts with a P. Exactly. It's 9 letters starting with a P. Yeah, I like to avoid it because it's fun to grapple with it, but this is, there is a certain point. Like, there were some Baba levels where behind the scenes I would look up, like, the first step or whatnot. This is sort of... I will say, it's impressive to me that Lingo has managed to avoid that for this long. Potential? I don't think so. But sure, we'll give it a shot. You're back, huzzah! I mean, it is the right number of letters. Welcome back. Good, yes! What is the opposite of practical? Starting with a P. Everywhere wants to list, synonyms, not antonyms, which I love. Opposite of practical. Word hippo. Do any of these start with P? None of these antonyms start with P. Oh dear God. That's not a good sign. Pointless. Oh my God. Oh. That's so good. I mean, I hate it. I'm angry, but that's so good. Oh my. Ah. Okay. That's, wow. Good game. Game over, more like. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pop out chat. Finally, the negative. Okay, we'll do that. I wanna make sure I don't forget sigmas. Oh no! Wait, no! we waited too long. Do you still, can you copy paste it again? I'm sorry, chat has gone on. I should have done a screen grab or something. Okay, thank you. Okay. Good luck. Okay. We're making this work. Hi chat. Okay. So, probably Wanderlust to start with. So, mid-orange. So, 7 is L. 5 is E. 00 is going to be TT. Is it going to be letter or something? Yeah, letter. Okay. So orange is a cipher in general. In this case, it was probably the Wanderlust cipher, which we've dealt with. So don't worry about that one. So first transform is to letter. So then low blue, we add to it. Oh, and so the answer is a 4 and 4. Okay, so low blue is something, so Blue, you add to it, so it is so something that a letter is a part of. So it could be a word or a sentence or something. There's a number of things it could be. So like word, sentence, so word, sentence, book, paragraph. There's a lot of things. It could also be like an envelope, I suppose. So there's a number of ways you could take it. Pug already solved it? Nice. Okay. God, okay. So high red, one of these, so a word. This is going to be a word that involves some of these sounds. You were solving it when it was posted earlier? Oh, okay. So had a little more time chugging away. Okay, so welcome, of course. So word, okay. So like sentence, I think is probably a decent candidate. Most obvious answer for low. Yeah, I'm assuming probably like so word or sentence. Word is probably most obvious. So word, were, like um okay, so let's go with word. Let's operate on that assumption. If we're super off base at some point, I'm sure we can ask for was that where we went wrong? So high red. So that's going to be a subset of the sounds. So word w d. So I would think like would. Mid orange is it, so it's some sort of cipher that directly goes to the letters. In this case, in level 1, we had a panel that had wanderlust. It was a panel with some numbers and a panel with wanderlust. So we found out that that was the key. So the first letter W is keyed to 1, second letter A is keyed to 2, so on and so forth. So we just did that substitution. It is letter. We are confident on that. So then low blue, something that a letter is a part of. Word seems obvious. So that might be like a were. Word and wood is not a correct high red, you think? Okay. Yeah, because that would be so were would probably be oh yep. There we go. Now it's frozen. Because I would think like duh. So I would probably go with like were. Oh, were, duh. Okay. So word to were, like we were something. Low brown. So conceptually advance the concept. So if so that would be past to present rather than present to future though. So were becomes we were doing this, we are. And then mid yellow. I don't know how to anagram are. So is there another way of we were doing this to we are? Because okay, were makes sense. Oh, era. No, you're right. You are right. So era. And then mid. There's two anagram. Yeah. No, that's fair because R can be yeah, era and then what else can it be? We've looked at this one before. So R could also be not Ray or Ria. Oh, ear. Doi. Yes, thank you. I know we've done this one before, and for some reason brain was not. So okay. But so era or R. So mid blue or high blue. Ear is a more common word. So generally speaking, you're saying go with the more common thing. So ear. and that would be, so this could be, so mid or high, and that also makes more sense. I was starting to tend towards that because if it's mid or high, era, you're going to have to do a little more jumping. Oh, it's mid and high. Oh, gotcha. So, um, got 100 strawberry? Nice! Big 100. Um, so ear, it could be like near, fear, tear. So if it's and, it's we're applying both of them. So, but not splitting it up. Like chapter 5, very many strawberry, no need search. Yeah. So ear, and then mid blue and high blue. So we can add like fear or tear. The mid purple and high white is going to be a thing. Um, lots of possible answers, but it has to be something you can high white. Yeah, because high white is a sound alike. Fear, fear, tear. Like tear could be, tear could go to whoop tear, right? Because other ones it's like pair, because that would not be so. Just so I'm clear on this, is this something when you're saying it's both? Is that we're going to get like two separate transforms, or that transform either transform works for it? So tier works because we add a T and that functions, and it's also maintaining the same sound tier for either transform works. Okay, so then yeah, so so adding that, it could be like yeah, fear tier. Don't think they'll go into low black though. Okay. Um. So then, not a common word either. It is for gamers. No. High tier decks. Come on. Okay, so what else? I guess year, but I don't think we can high white that. Um, rear. No. This would be pair, so that wouldn't. Seer could go to seer, but that doesn't feel, neither of those feel super common. Um, somehow make lingo puzzles because chains make it easier. I don't know if they make it easier, but they certainly add a lot of interesting aspects to it. Oh, deer. Ooh, okay. And then that could be deer, but I'm not sure what the antonym of a deer is. Found many starting letters and not the correct one yet. um, is yeah, here would go to pair. Um, here. Oh, oh, keeping up with that theme. Here to here, right? And then there or something? No, because it's 4 and 4? Hmm. So low black, opposite of here, and then mid green. So mid green is something. Don't know how the environment is going to work. Yeah. All right. Fare thee well, Essie. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Okay. So, so okay. Opposite of here would be here or there. So whatever you get from low black here needs to go into mid green. Yeah. And so mid green, as I understand mid green, it is looking at the things around it. I just want to confirm because I thought last time it was 1, 3, 4, but oh, maybe there's just an extra space. So this is going to be a 4 and a 4 answer. So 2 words, 4 letters. Look for word in the environment. Oh dear. Look for the word in the environment. Hmm. And so it's going to be inherent to the message. Now, okay, this is because I overthink things classically. I don't suppose that the puzzle would change based on who posted it. um, so here to here. Maybe, maybe not. I see. Oh dear. Okay, so we go here to here. So low black. What is an antonym of here? So we are on this step. I feel relatively confident about these. Lines of timelines turn into a chessboard. Aha, there isn't a whole lot I can think of for low black here. Well, yeah, I guess. So maybe it's not. Fine. So then Jeer, no. King Lear. Bear, no. Near? Near automata. So I've gone through every letter of the alphabet, and I was so close. Oh dear. So it is this correct? Is there some other here that I'm not thinking of? Because if it's ear, here is correct. Okay. So what else? So mid purple, we replace something, and high white. So it's a sound like here, here. What other? So there's, okay, because this I think of like here or there. Here. I can't think of another. Only one high white that I know of for here, which would be this. But then you're saying there's not a lot for black. Oh, okay. So you were just saying narrow it down. So if it's not here, it's elsewhere. It's there. There's only one correct answer in your opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I can't think of what there. Wait. There. Is it good luck? Is that ah? It's like where to look there. Directly below. Very nice. That was wow. You came up with that real quick. That wow. Nice. I am, as always, thoroughly impressed, Sigma. Good brain on this one. Absolutely. That is one to get folks with. If they've, or could also be fun for like that's fun, especially as just like a in chat puzzle. I could see that in like the Lingo chord. We'll real quick grab this hedge, and then I think we're gonna do some Outer Wilds, because probably won't get 2 hours in, but we can probably get the better part of like hour and a half. Because I want to see things happen. We might be able to do 2 hours. We'll see. But hedge. The hedge says dice. Okay. Slice and? Interesting. So this area has a number of new paintings, which we should keep in mind, and we'll deal with kiwi, lime, whatever it is. So we got here through, I want to remember where this is. The day-night room. Okay, this is in the night chunk. Problem is, there's still more colors to add that I haven't figured out. Also true. So if you're trying to get it for everyone. Okay, so if we go through brown, we can return here. Okay. Okay. Whew. My brain is melting, but I feel like we made some good progress there. I'm happy with that. Thank you. Thank you guys for being very helpful and coming up with some good additional puzzles as well. But let's do some Outer Wilds. Let's see if we can figure out more of what's up. What's up and out. Up and Outer Wilds. Now, exploring strange holes. There we go. There's something nice and clickbaity. Outer Wilds. Well, hey. Oh, hey, the Lingo category has, Lingo category has 7 viewers, which is us. Yes, sorry. So yes, those of us, or those of us, I guess it's us, still in the royal sense, but yeah. So we were doing some Outer Wilds, so if you're concerned spoiler-wise, I wish ye well. But yeah. Pshaw, work, having such things. I am excited. I was going to be applying to some page jobs that opened up, but an LA position, library assistant position, also did, which looks really nice. But yeah, so we'll be doing this. Also, reminder for folks, so check out Sigma tomorrow. I will try and pop in for a bit. Also check out Tim's 12-hour charity stream for anyone who's heading out, Alzheimer's stuff. He's a great streamer, raising for a good cause. I've got family members who have suffered from that, so check it out. I may or may not pop in depending on how the wheel goes. So that's a brief little plug. But yeah, we are back to Inner Calm's Outer Wilds. Alright. So we will resume. Yesterday we checked out, not sleeping tomorrow, Tim is of importance. I unfortunately will sleep, but I will be trying to get up earlier than I normally do for stream. So, yesterday, sleep is for the weak? Yes. And the weekends, we don't sleep at all. So, okay. I think my overall goals today... Yesterday, we went and checked out the Hourglass Twins. Today, just checking, yes, that's still enabled. Awesome. Let's suit up. We can check our log. Woo, okay. I've just kind of been bopping all over. Whew, okay. I want to keep checking out, okay, we can skip that. So, we might try actually, like, looking at some of these hints to refresh ourselves, but I think, first order of business, I want to go back to the Addle Rock and make sure I didn't miss anything. Second order, I think I want to check out the, I want to check out the harmonica. And then, after we've done all that, probably go back to the brittle one. Because it seemed like that was sort of starting off some good stuff for us to know. Woohoo! The Addle Rock. You know, I was thinking about it last night. I've always been a fan of the fact that, like, we put signals out into the universe. I think that's kind of cool, and that's one of the things that this game has been reminding me of. But I don't know how well, cell phones, how well those broadcast into space when we're using cell towers for internet and such. Because what, I wonder? Woohoo! There we go. Wow, words. So much of internet is carried through fiber optics and whatnot, and not being broadcast out. I wonder how much of our culture isn't going out there anymore. And it kind of makes me sad, conceptually, if this cute little game about, you know, where we're being cute little humans thinking about space and sending things out into the world, if that doesn't go out because it's stuck in pulses of light, I think I'd be a little sad. But I don't know. Just something I've been considering. Oh, the flag is so cozy. Amazing. So, okay, so we landed by a shipwreck. It doesn't seem like we can do an awful lot with this, but that's part of why I went over here. I'm not seeing entrance or any scanning thing. Okay. We can change frequencies, but... Oh, quantum fluctuations is its own thing. Okay. Intriguing. Wah! We're on the dark side of the moon. Okay, that's Mr. Bongo Boppin' Boy, who we've seen yesterday. This is Whistling Guy. So if we need oxygen and a refuel... I assume our dialogue options are going to be the same. Hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Yeah, long time since I've seen anyone. Okay. It has been done? What has been done? Yo, you beat Robert? Hell yeah! Nice! Good job. And it went on for a while, especially considering that you had been playing, so good game to Robert for keeping you tied up that long. So something funny happened? Oh dear. At least it's not funny with an eye. Whoa, don't fly off now. So we can see a decent chunk of the planet if we just sort of are walking around. So we're at the South Pole, yeah? Okay, that looks almost like a landing pad. Oh, wait, no, that's the observatory. Okay. Oh, this is where we landed the other time. So we've got a bunch of these crystals. Oof. Ouch. Okay. Can we... So these aren't giving off any sort of quantum fluctuations, whatever that would mean. It's gonna checkmate Robert. So what he did at this, and this is an actual strategy in real games, is move the present backwards so it would be never your turn on the board with checkmate. Nice. Okay. That's kind of sick. That's the ultimate stalling tactic. Woo! But slowly ate his pieces, and the present caught up. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay, so those are the ruins on the other side of the planet, I'm guessing? That's wonky. Yeah, slow attrition. Stall forever? Well, I'll just... Oh, that seems bad. I think I hit an orbital velocity. Okay. 11 different timelines. Insanity. I can barely keep track of one game. Okay. Okay, so this is the Nomai Ruins. I don't think we missed anything in here. You can see the entire map in Discord. I will give it a look at between one of our loops. That is very cool and impressive. Okay, eye signal locator. From the Sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. So we've already looked at this text. Okay, so we already know this rumor. Is there anything else? We already watched it. No, you said boards? Zoom in on the checkmate boards plural. I thought you only need to get one. Oh, we haven't heard a recording. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. I can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly it there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, so South Pole of Brittle Hollow, which is I think where we did try and go eventually. One of your queens checked his king into the past in the same timeline and into a parallel universe, and then a normal night check. Oh my god, so the pieces can move across... confusing. But okay. I guess that is required for the creation of multiple timelines. So I feel like I've hit most of the Adel Rock. I guess I haven't like looked in this sort of quadrant. but it seems fairly barren. Well, hey. Just a lot of craters. We're playing a simplified version with no bishops. That seems like a kind of integral part of chess. Having bishops. That's kind of wonky, but okay. 5D chess. Humans are so weird in a very positive way. Sometimes negative, but I'm talking about in the positive. So where did I park my ship? Oh, it's right, we've got an indicator. Bishops move weird across timelines. That's concerning. What piece doesn't move weird across timelines? Okay. See? We're doing fine. No major breakages. Bomb moves kinda normal. Okay. So they don't just, like, move in their normal paces, just into a different timeline? Game also has puzzles. Okay. Whee! And we're off. Where you have to checkmate? Oh, yeah, the sort of learning how to do that. You have to get to work. Suppose I'll watch the VOD later. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Sigma. It's been a good time. I enjoyed the puzzle. Whoa! No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure, that was a great landing. Don't worry about it. I was gonna move one forward on the board and then one board forward if there is a board ahead. Okay. Okay, so this is... we haven't been here. Okay, unbuckle. Well, hey. Frequency unidentified. Whoa. Okay, so from that dish. Read. Yeah, have a good one, Sigma. Thank you for hanging out. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower. While an important landmark is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slade and Micah, Hornfell's museum curator. Okay. Generator. Can we... okay. Imagine the way pieces move, but instead of the X or Y axis on the board, they move in the X and Y axis of the parallel universe grid? Oh, so they would maintain the same space on the board while advancing to a different board. Is that kind of what we're getting at? Radio tower, deep space radio, okay. Makes sense until you introduce diagonals. I can see that. Okay, so this isn't anything particularly new. But, okay. It's signaling something, maybe. I guess we could ask about it. Okay, different frequency. Where's the harmonica? Okay. Over here. Probably beneath the earth, but... or... the hearth. Oh! Okay. Okay, coming in hot. Oh, we bumped his head. Tektite! Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? Don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kinda looks like something that might have come off the dark bramble. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll send Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Stuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Good policy. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay. That looks awfully alive. Like this crater. Sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Okay, just repeats it. Okay. Be right back. Oakley dokley. So, what can we do? It almost looks like a white star. Or a white hole. But, interesting. So, we can try and bring someone over with the scout launcher? I guess our ship would tell us. Because the harmonica is coming from inside that. And that's one of the missing members of the Outer Wilds Ventures. So, was he on Dark Bramble? Was that like an emergency way of getting home, maybe? Okay. Intriguing. Where's our gas? There's the gas. There we go. Ship log. Battle against Robert was completely surreal. That, I believe. It's always interesting to play against someone who doesn't know, like, the, quote-unquote correct strategies, right? Ash Twin Towers. There's more to explore here. Okay. Sun Station. Okay. So, what about... So, village. Here, Gossan has 0G Cave. Okay, we already did that. Gabbro. Giant's Deep. Eye Signal Locator. Pinpoint distant signals. Failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Rebeck's excitement at being surrounded by so much know my history is matched only by the terror of the black hole. Fair. Each time the president was going to caught up, Robert pulled the Uno reverse card and moved his queen 4 boards into the past, creating a new timeline. Built signal locator on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Rebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory surface, but it's broken. Okay, so that's what we were looking at. Asker's Camp. Whoop. Probably been alone on the moon for too long. Lunar Lookout. Dark Bramble Seed. Already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to look at what's inside. Oh, can we use ours? This is planned all along. That's why he cloned queens. Ah. I mean, cloning queens in general sounds like a good idea, being a powerful piece, right? But... Okay. Okay. The signal... I don't like how the rotation works. Okay. So we can, at the very least, make use of this. So, the signal... We can't have the signal scope up, but it was... over here? Yeah. So I'm just gonna pop my ship down here. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I just had it anyway. Whoops. Okay. You see other people go insane in 5D chess, so good at leave now. So yeah, alright. Enjoy. How many kilometers is this? Oh, that's like an anglerfish. Interesting. Like this crater. Threw a little scout into the seed, and did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? Going to be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Can we go in now? Ow. Rude. No, we're good. So, okay. It's some sort of portal, it's gotta be. Duplicate signal? Okay. So it's always goes along the same path, it seems. But we can't, why can't we go in? Like this crater. No, okay. Okay. Huh. Only on this frequency. But we can't get in there. Okay. That's interesting. What does our ship have to say about this? Inside the seed. Okay, so zoom in. Launch my little scout. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So I guess that's kind of everything so far. Okay. Then sure, let's go Brittle Hollow. So we learned that the Bramble planet that this probably came from, Brambleheart or whatever, we learned that or Dark Bramble, okay. Whoop. So that's Dark Bramble, and we learned that it has, it seems like it got eaten from the inside, I guess? 5D Chess has Psychological Horror tag on Steam. That sounds about correct. That, honestly, yeah, that scans. Okay, so I don't know exactly where we want to put down, but hopefully we can find that entrance. Okay. Woohoo! Back to the one that throws flaming balls. Also finished all of a certain series? Oh, the certain, railgun thing? Or a certain magical index? There we go. That was it. Nice! Now you need a new anime. Uh-oh. That's always the, real task, ain't it? But was it good? Did you enjoy it? Okay, whoop! Geometry. Injection stone. Oh, okay, we've been in here. This is where we started off. So it showed off that. Okay. We had those readings. The Nomai being on the Hourglass Twins intrigues me. Finished a certain scientific accelerator. The ending was about as insane as you expected? Nice! That's fun. Wow. Like, I assume you don't watch something like that if you aren't looking for that kind of insanity. Okay, can we make it over here? God Vessel was summoned and beaten by the accelerator? Huh. The, God Vessel. Whoa, okay, so that's... The hell is that doing? What did we just launch? Huh. What is... What is this? Someone made a vessel to be godlike and Accelerator was like, nuh-uh. I mean, that seems reasonable. Generally in favor of reducing the amount of godlike power in the universe. It comes with certain complications. Oh no. Yeah, there is a ball. And we're having a ball with it, but it also kind of sounds like bad things are happening. Interesting, it doesn't want to do that anymore. Yeah, the sun's looking angry. Oh dear. Oh, text. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon? Oh, okay. Cool, so gravity cannon and that. Is there anything else we can explore before the sun explodes? Oh, here's something to read. The crossroads. Oh, we had heard about the crossroads before. So going this way will take us... Oh, that seemed bad. Parts of the planet are falling into the black hole. I broke it? Oh dear. Everything is terrible. I mean, la-di-da-di-da. I don't know. Guess we could go through the black hole again, but even though there's probably more to explore out there, I want to find the observatory. So this is something for dealing with a shuttle and a gravity cannon. Wonky. So that said this way to the crossroads, right? Or this is the crossroads. No! That was not what I wanted! Oh dear. Well, let's just cast ourselves into the void. Ah! Oh, okay, I was moving too fast. Well, into the black hole we go. And my integrity is bad. Of my suit. Well, we know this is safe, but Comet's about to hit, so... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Go in the hole. Ah! Okay. Enter the hole. Oh, nope. Okay. There we go. This is fine. This was way more panic-inducing the first time we accidentally fell in and had no clue what was going on. Okay, we've got that. I wonder if we'll be safer from the star for a while. Whitehole Station, yep, okay, we've looked at all of this before. And then we were able to warp back somewhere. There's also a 5D chess setting where you can have a clock. Oh god. Affected by time traveling? That's a mighty fine question. Number twin projection stone. So if we can teleport with it. Oh, that's the sun having a bad time. Oh wait, this can go in somewhere? Where does this want to go, or does it want to even go anywhere? Okay, well, we can go up here. Oh, it's almost in alignment. Because if the clock is affected by time traveling, you could theoretically make your opponent run out of time using time traveling shenanigans? Ah, gotcha. I don't remember how to make use... Oh, wait, no, we just need to be here, but we were too late. Welp. There's the white hole. There's probably more things than just this particular spot. Oh... time about to go... or the world about to go bad. Oh, great. Okay. Right, so we're on the Nomai ruins here. Oh dear. That was the pulse of the sun exploding, wasn't it? I just want to read this tablet! Oh no, that's back to the black hole. Oh dear. Through the black hole before... Oh my god, so it does actually take time. This is kind of pretty. Whoa, okay. So the closer you are, the quicker the sun explodes on you. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Brittle Hollow it is, then. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well. Off to Brittle Hollow. Let's see if we can get there fast enough to figure out how the hell to get into the observatory. Get the suit. Check our log. Gravity cannon. Okay, that's something to read into, I suppose. View entry. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai statue shuttle. Nomai's shuttle from the quantum moon. Oh, okay. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Quantum caves. There's more. Okay, found strange rock that moves when I'm not watching it. Emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Lakebed cave. Nomai named Calais mysteriously vanished from a cave on the bottom of the dry lakebed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, let's keep pursuing Brittle Hollow. So, eye signal locator. It was... Where was it? Brittle Hollow's South Pole. So, the surface one we can't go to, but we can go to beneath the surface. Probably. Okay. Okay. We can figure this out. Especially since we're such great pilots. Ah, so R lets us roll? Oh, yeah. I have not died from my spaceship. I've died, but that's not my fault. That's the sun exploding. Whoa, what's that? I don't know. Me. Let's go immediately to Brittle Hollow. Also me. Hey, there's a cool thing that I haven't seen before. Okay. What are you? Red glowy thing of the night. I mean, the worst I've done is crack a windshield. Okay. Can we unbuckle while autopilot's happening? Oh my god, we can. Oh dear. 130 meters. This does not look like something we can land on, but it's a satellite? Well, time to take a look. Oh, there's so much cool stuff in our universe. Even just our little solar system. Woohoo! Oh god! Okay. That's not terrifying whatsoever. Definitely not. Deep space radio? No. Okay. We're going for a spacewalk. Okay. So none of our signal... Oh, there we go. Deep space satellite. Okay. Is there anything we can do about that? Like, that looks like something we should be able to touch. Sad. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess not something for now. Okay, now to Brittle Hollow. So that's something we've put out there, presumably, or I suppose maybe the Nomai did, but... Hollow's Lantern. Oh, okay. So okay, that's connected, presumably, between the signal station back on Timber Hearth. Has Sun died? The sun died once, but we're back. Back to explore Brittle Hollow after a brief detour to check out a satellite. Oh, right, sorry. I forgot about that. I was immediately on to Brittle Hollow again. I believe I got set to pause for text, so we can take a look. We can take a look when we get to a text bit. Thank you for reminding me, I'm sorry. Our autopilot seems to have functioned under shot target yet, so it seems to function until... It seems to function going where... Ooh. Have you ever seen a more magnificent starboard hole? Whoa, okay. No, it wasn't a landing. This seems problematic. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool beans. That was a black hole, and this was a white hole, but no, it's fine. Everything's alright. Considering what we did, relatively minimal damage. I am still a fantastic pilot. We have survived. That's the important bit. I think I wasn't locked on when I was trying to match trajectory. Sounded like I was dissolving. Possibly. I mean, if you put an ink blob in a black hole, what else do you expect? Okay. Undershot. Sure, sure, sure. We are still locked on. Okay. So that's the gravity cannon where we had been previously. So what about here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is that where the... No, that's not where people are. But that sure... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's one of the ghost matter deposits. That's one of the don't touch that or you might die things. Okay. So we can repair our hull. I hate it when my hull gets damaged. So what part of it was... Oh, there we go. Nice. See? All better. Ah! Okay. Don't touch. Yeah, ghost matter detected nearby. So it's those crystals seem to indicate. Hate it when my hull gets damaged? Yes, exactly. I mean, don't you... Aww! Oh no! There's... Someone died here. That's not good. We're just kind of glossing... Oh. We're just kind of glossing... Okay. Here. Now we can take a brief moment. We can take a look at Discord. Sorry. So... Oh my god. That's insane. That is not okay for a chess match. That's... Damn. I will need to play a match or two of this. I'm sorry that I'm kind of glossing over it because I don't... There's so much to take in. I will need to play a match or two so that I can get a better feel for what that's doing, but that's a ridiculous state. I mean, that's easily like 30, 40 board positions that are all somewhat in play. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here in the unconcussed and not on fire. That's my kind of optimism. Okay, let's see, I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomite path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Oh, buddy, no! Oh, no! So this is... Oh, God, so this is one of our... This is one of the Outer Wilds members. He's the one who had been figuring out where stuff... Oh, but there's more. Oh, okay, that looks more like a Nomai skull. Okay, maybe I got it wrong. That's a quantum thing. No? Really? Okay. But, I mean, that's... Okay. Quantum shell, I suppose. Whoa! Oh! Whoa, Farfenugan. I actually, that was real adrenaline. I got scared by that. Okay. Great. Amazing. So, says the path started. Game has DLC, don't play it. Okay. Well, it's, again, I'm mostly happy just bopping around with this. I don't even know if I have the DLC. So, this is dangerous, but this kind of sounds like where they're saying the stairs were. But I'm not seeing stairs. Across from the campsite. It's gotta be. Right? Well, oh wait, no. We haven't been in here. Oh, but it's grown over? Is there anything we can do about that? Can we go up and over? Oh god. Yes, we can. I'm a coward, I'm a coward, stop bombarding us! Okay. God, okay, so there's a lot of these things. So something obviously important to the Nomai. Can I see the video now? Whoa. Oh, right, these ones. Which video? The one with the bee? Ah! Yeah. As general policy, the other day was sort of an exception to it. I don't really do reaction content on streams or reaction to other stuff because I get very concerned about copyright, and I know that's probably being unnecessarily so, but it can be a headache, and I like to just sort of generally avoid it, and I admittedly have some questions about how... I know people manage reaction channels, but... Oh, it's the Gravity Crystal Workshop. Interesting. I personally have some ethical issues with those even, so... I will take a look, and after stream I will absolutely mention... I will say something in Discord, but yeah, just as a matter of policy, I don't really react to videos on stream. Like still images and whatnot, I'm kind of okay, and like games make sense to me from a copyright standpoint of I'm not streaming the game, I'm streaming my experience with the game. Gravity cannon, that way, okay. This looks like a map. So we go out to one of those and then we go through to it? We're at the crossroads? Wait, does the Outer Wilds not have a pause button? It does have, oh, I guess it does have a pause button. I know it does, I knew it paused for text and such, but I wasn't sure if they would allow you to pause and think. The Hanging City. So that's to the north. So that's what... Can hear Mr. Banjo Man. Pausing for reading is a setting, yeah. Which I have turned on. Where was the map? So this is probably the Hanging City, so then, or up there is probably the Hanging City. So this is Gravity Crystal Workshop, where we came from. Where do we want to go? Actually, where's Mr. Benjamin? We keep hearing it. What? Thought we were hearing him. Oh, yeah, okay, we were. It's just down a bit. Yeah, no, okay. Right, those gravity crystals, okay. This is okay. This is fine. God, okay. I forgot about these in the museum. Okay. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hey, that seems promising. We already spoke to Banjo Man, but... oh well, we'll find him again. Yeah! Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll, you know, all roads lead to Rome and whatnot. Okay. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm sure that's something for us to understand. Oh, okay, that's a lot of... something. Okay, can we... so this is not readable. This is probably part of some sort of technological array, and it looks like it's fallen apart. That's not good. Generally speaking, I like when weird things that mess with quantum mechanics, when they stay together. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, says Bells. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Oh, can we go up here? Ah, so we need to go up. Oh god. Okay. So how do we ascend here without... so we're going to need to go from somewhere else probably. So those are going down. This... oh, but we can reverse this. So now we can go up? Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for. So we want to get into the top of the tower, but the stairs are broken. We could hurl ourselves, but that's a pretty big gap for our jetpack. Oh, hey, our O2 is getting low. I wonder if we could take our ship in here. That sounds like a really dangerous and stupid proposition, Johan. You're absolutely right, Johan. Let's do it anyway. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Great. Things falling apart. Love the black hole ripping that up. Actually... oh, okay, there. There's going to be oxygen here, and we can refuel. Also, maybe he knows something. Great. Rebeck. That's right. Brittle Hall probably knew that. Can I ask you something? Sure, anything you want. Learn something. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so no new options, and we already spoke to him. But okay, we got what we needed out of here. So maybe we could maybe try our ship. So Tower of Quantum Knowledge is over there. We could also... what if we... this is dangerous and stupid. Let's just try... nope. Black hole is too powerful. I was wondering if we could maybe fling ourselves over. Are we just orbiting? No, okay, now we've gone through. Okay. This is fine. We know how to deal with this. We've been through this situation a number of times before. We know this song and dance. Have we been to that one? I don't know if we've been to that one. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. We'll be able to make it back in no time. Okay. There we go. Aha. Okay. Yes, now we're right side up. Wait for things to be in alignment. Wait. This isn't turning? Oh, this one's dead. Oh, there are two of them. It seems? Maybe? Yeah. No, this seems fun. So what's up with this? Why isn't this turning? Oh, it's because oh, I hadn't realized that before. So that's determining the direction of rotation. Ah, I'd wondered what that was doing because it didn't feel like it was doing anything. Boom. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, let's get to our ship. Unless we can find a place to read this. Departure time. Okay. Departure time. Yeah, no, we arrived a 1/100,000th of a second earlier. Charged. Okay, spooky. Seems improper. Valspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to shop across the planet to ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading said the piece of brittle hollow is stable as any, but who knows? If fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Fair enough. Hanging City is below us. Okay. I wish we could find... We might need to take it across the universe or something. Our friends Brittle Hollow, warp from Whitehole Station. Okay. Yeah, this was the causality violation. Aha! Okay. And we're twins. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at... Okay, wait, no, Okay, wait, so we did do this already? Poke is pie. Yeah, okay, so we've read all of that. Oh. Oh, so... Oh, no. So this is letting us see what's happening on Ember Twin? Oh. So that might be important to... What's my motivation to stream? My motivation to stream, I started streaming as something to make sure that I was actually doing something during my days, because I kind of struggle with depression, and I was doing a retail job that I realized I wasn't learning a whole lot from, and was not paying well enough to really justify continuing. So I quit it, while figuring out sort of my next steps. Ooh, we're gonna have to go around here. I went, hey, I've been kind of interested in streaming, I've got a backlog of games I'm interested in, so let's do that. I enjoy talking to folks. And so I started off with some Magic the Gathering on Arena, and some Night in the Woods, which is a game that I was... Okay, that's bad. Oh, this does not seem great. Oh, dear, okay. Why is my OC an Inksel? That was just, I was trying to come up with something that would be fairly cute and easy to project onto, so I went, hey, a little blob, a little void that has eyes but no real face. That's fairly easy for me to draw, and do some light animation for. I was originally thinking I would actually do some like VTube Studio stuff, and I still might, it's just I'm not super in a place to pay a lot of money for it. So limited opportunity to use VTube Studio for free. And also, I'm someone who I really enjoy writing. I enjoy the freedom of information that is provided by the printing press and things like that, which is why I go by Johann as an oblique reference to Johannes Gutenberg. And I do have a last name that I go by with the persona Peterson, which is another reference to a music artist I really enjoy, Eric Peterson, who wrote a song called The Reinvention of the Printing Press, which is about basically using that amazing information transfer ability to kind of throw off the shackles of the lack of knowledge. And I was originally intending to try and do some like video essay content, which never really panned out. I mean, I say never really. I could still do more in the future at some point. But I have not gotten around to it. But I've got the channel made, the printing press revisited. Ow! Okay, that's not great. Because I really enjoy understanding how and why things work and talking about them, sharing that information, which is why I tend to ramble a lot, and why I'm loving this game. Because even though it's not, you know, it's not real technology we're learning about, we're getting that same sort of sense of exploration of, look at the world, look how amazing it is that we're able to bounce around out here and find all of these cool things. And that's so Vital's critical? Uh-oh. Well, we're fine. Is my cousin Bendy the Demon Ink? Non-Euclidean symbology? I do not know cousin Bendy the Demon Ink. I'm assuming that's when I hear Bendy, I'm thinking, is that something to do with like Cuphead, or am I completely off base? You're fine, Vitals. No, we certainly are not. We're not dead yet. I may have been turned into a newt, but I got better. Okay. Last of our fuel. Can we get up to this? Okay. Bendy in the ink machine. Ah! That sounds similar to Cuphead, but it's from the horror game Bendy and the Ink Machine. Okay. I was like, I've heard it somewhere in that kind of context. This is new. Well, I mean, maybe it's not new, but it's new to me. So perhaps, but I haven't met them at the family gatherings recently. Oh, that's probably not great. Well, we found somewhere new. And we still haven't died. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Escape pod 3, escape pod 2. Okay. Or gave you the witness vibes? So wise in the way of science. Yes, thank you. Welcome in, Zerer404. Oh, love that. Zerer404 not found. The disc now? The disc. What? Oh, the Discord? I took a look at it. I was saying, I need to play some 5D chess to really understand it. If you've got some commentary on it, sure, we can talk about that. Oh, yeah, no, I looked at it and went, oh, damn, that's there's a lot. Like, 5D chess, yo, what the hell? What is going on here? I don't understand what's going on here well, so, yeah, okay, I see the arrows. Sorry, this is a weird time to pop in 0404, Zerer. Nobo has been playing some 5D chess with another chat member, and I'm learning a little bit about it. You can zoom in. Oh, you've got the second image. Is that sort of what the zoom in is? I mean, I know we can open in browser and whatnot. The lines are pieces jumping timelines. Oh god, okay, and they can jump significantly. 11 timelines. So this is linearity. So that's what? 5, 10, 15 plus different timelines? Or like I do not even know how to really process this. Up to down is timelines? Oh, but that's present. Oh, the present. Gotcha. It's just the present. Gotcha. So, wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 timelines. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how to talk about this since I don't fully get everything going on, but that looks impressive. And then these are the checkmates. Are where, when that they happened. Okay. So these two, and then also threatened there. And then black was where the last move had been made, I assume? Or no, that's the most recent in each of the timelines. Damn. You can see there are some red arrows that go into the past and into multiple timelines. Yeah, I don't know how. So because you can jump timelines, you can obviously threaten outside that, but that's insane. Can you move? I assume we can't move a piece across timelines if another piece would occupy that or no, that would just be a capture, doy. What if it's one of your own pieces? Tried to solve by traveling into the past, the present caught up. Yes, you had mentioned that. Okay, not getting distracted by a satellite this time. Let's see if we can get back to Riddle Hollow. Horse can jump over pieces? Yes. Through time? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so that's Giant Steep, which we were kind of pointed at early on, but... wait, no, 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 no! Okay. Autopilot? I don't like autopilot anymore. Autopilot tried to get me through a planet. That's good to know. Jump over empty time and space? God damn, okay. What a game. Note to self. Be careful what you let autopilot try and do to you. I think this is where I was. Be right back, maybe we should play together. Maybe. It is something where I will probably need to learn a fair bit more before I feel comfortable with that. Okay. Well, hey. Hey! Welcome back in, Uno. Repair the cockpit. Okay. Anything else? That doesn't seem super stable, but alright. Eyes back. That would indeed be a Lingo puzzle. So, unidentified signal nearby. Okay, so if we get closer, maybe it can become an identified signal? Hey, I should turn on my flashlight. That might be smart. No more streamer to watch. Big sad. Come back, Johan stream. Johan, very good. Yes. Who are you watching? Sigma? Or no, right, because Sigma's at work. Escape Pod 1. Ah, okay. But it's still connected in some way. Interesting. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, page text, okay. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. They lied to you? Oh, random Celeste streamer? Aw. Why did they lie to you? Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, and I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Ah. Said I'm gonna beat all chapters, then quit at 7 out of 9. Yep. If you're not gonna commit to the bit, be honest that, you know, we're gonna do what we can. Like, these type of game, too much story, not enough gameplay. This type of game? Or as opposed to, like, Celeste? So this is... this type of game. Yeah, okay. Emergency escape hatch. Right, and then this does that. Spooky. Well, I think that's fair. At least for me, I do very much enjoy this because the gameplay is movement, right? In a very similar way to a platformer. I'm sure the story being uncovered is a big chunk of it. But Johan important? Why, thank you. Well, I mean, you are not obligated, but like, this game very much appeals to my sensibilities, and that's because, oh wait, does that go down? Because it's exploration, and it's a mystery similar to a puzzle game in that you're sort of piecing things together. Oh, wait, that's not stable? Okay. And stuff like that happens, and then you go, oh damn. You are Olbicadet? Or Olbicadet? Huh? Okay. Dark Bramble? Okay, no, so this is the nearest thing to us. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I don't know. It's very cozy. It successfully terrifies me with exploration, and I feel like I am genuinely seeing new things and uncovering stuff. Like, in a similar way to how Hollow Knight was sort of piecing together a story. But it feels like there's going to actually be some answers with this, and that it's important rather than, oh, here's the justification for why this particular enemy resides here. Yeah, we'll see. I'm enjoying bopping around. I'm enjoying seeing just so much, even though we do keep ending up kind of going to the same place at the moment. Don't come watch you. Your Baba sprite comes to your house and forces you to let him in so he can live with me. Uh-oh. Well, in fairness, I didn't make that sprite, so that seems like a hell of your own creation. I will not obligate you to watch me, because I want you to go out and watch what you want to watch. But yeah, I don't know. It's very neat to me. Okay, we can use the ship to figure out where we were. Yeah. Robber made it, blame him. Also fair. That's right, he made the me sprite in Baba. I remember that you were doing some custom spriting, but I guess that was more hurting poor Baba, you monster. Okay. With those, I'm going probably a little too fast. Should be doing more long hops than... long hops rather than flying. Woohoo! I mean, there aren't a lot of games that... I got genuinely scared earlier when a flaming piece of rock came down by me, and sometimes when we exit the planet's gravity, I tense up because, oh my god, I'm flying off into the void of space with nothing to tether me here. Which is, I think, a very hard experience to get. Okay, so here. Did you hear flaming rock? There was a flaming rock nearby, but not too nearby. What's that out there? Oh, distress. Okay, no, that's... I don't... Oh, maybe that's a comet. I'm just being a goof. So that's the one escape pod. We were trying to go around back, but then it caved beneath us. Oh, Flamig reference, yes. Oh, okay, so that's not... So that's just when we... The walkways themselves aren't stable. What is this cube? Hello, cube. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, okay, great. Easier said than done, mon frere. Is this stable? This seems... Okay, this seems stable for now. So we can go... down here. Okay. Don't turn off my flashlight. Okay, just more of the planet's crust falling down. That's great. Awesome. Love that. So this is all unstable and gets harder and harder to go through. No, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Great! Amazing. Please don't cave under me. Okay. Phew. That looks important. I haven't played a lot of No Man's Sky. I've seen a little bit of it, and I've got a number of friends that really enjoy it. I feel like this, in a lot of ways, is delivering on the experience that No Man's Sky was sort of trying to get at by cutting back and not trying to make it so ridiculously big. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Mighty fine question! Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Oh my god, it's the eyes from Lingo! It's a Lingo reference! Okay. Woohoo! So this is the Hanging City, I imagine. I'm afraid that it's just going to keep crumbling around us. Baba very big, very good puzzle brain. Hurt, but hurt brain good because puzzle solve and Baba happy, happy Baba. Don't know Baba gender help? Yeah. Baba is Baba. Baba does not need gender. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. So, the Nomai were here before us. Were they natives of the system? Or were they coming here from without? It seems to me like they were coming from without, but I don't know. Are you a good poem writer? I mean, it had a good cadence. I don't know exactly what deeper message you're trying to convey, so perhaps the clarity could use a little work, but that is definitely something I could read in a poetry-esque fashion. The eyes are watching, the eyes are lying. Yep, they see. And they don't complete all 9 chapters of Celeste. Oh, right, not... that was productive, great. Lingo and Baba's UN. Well, people have done Baba's U in Lingo, so the reverse should be easy enough, right? That's how that works. Okay. Okay. We're moving, we're trucking. Nothing in here. Hey, another cube. Oh. Oh! Okay. So, the observatory got a signal from somewhere, and then one of those bramble seeds reached out and encircled the observatory, and then the Hourglass twins and... oh, they shot... were those the escape pods? I think those are the escape pods, so the other escape pod is on the Hourglass twins? So how I found out about Kiki Est was Sigma's Discord. Oh, nice! Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong, it wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana and I checked before we warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. Okay. But so this seems very pictographic. I think that's what that's saying, so I think we'll find one. So I think Dark Bramble was an observatory. We'll find an escape pod there, somewhere underneath the crust, and then there's also one on the Hourglass twins, because that's got to be the Hourglass twins, and this is conceivably the Brittle Hollow, because it, well, it's hollow. Okay. Did our path break away underneath us while we were reading that? It kind of seems that way. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Where is the there's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. How do we actually reach the top of it? Can we slingshot around the black hole? Is that really stupid? Probably, but... Geronimo. Oh god, that's some sort of flare. Okay, couldn't quite make it. But I think that's not necessarily a bad thought if we could jump from a little closer. Jeez, okay. Let's boost down in. We're orbiting the black hole. Okay, there we go. So that's, I think, sort of my trickiest thing. Wait, can we go in here? Nope, that's just chunks of the planet's crust. Great, okay. Love that for us. Love that, bestie. Okay. Zoomies. So it's, okay, it's still rotating. Fun. I mean, that's so cool, just warping through a black hole and finding alien tech out here. I really want to get to the top of the Quantum Tower. That seems so important. Okay. Okay. So when it warps, it resets the door, which is probably smart if you don't have a pilot. Wait, oh, is it down? Yes, there we go. I can look around good. Okay. Whoa, okay, good timing. We were right at the alignment point. Okay, that's startling, but I'll make it work. There's Giant's Deep. We've seen the tower. We've been at the foot of it. We don't know how to get in. Let's go back to our ship. Let's try it. I keep talking about, well, what if we fly in? Well, what if we do fly in? It seems unwise. And there's Dark Bramble, okay. Ow. That was maybe unwise. But it's just a little damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Phew. Okay, so there's less ground between me and the ship than there once was. So, okay, so Dark Bramble, is it some sort of invasive plant species, I wonder? That on like a world-killing scale. If so, that's kinda sick. Oh, here comes the volcanic moon. Don't think I can damage my own ship's hull integrity. That would be really funny, though. Okay. I get and refuel. Well. Which lingo panel is synonyms? That is low white. Let's use the landing cam. Okay. I don't remember where the quantum tower is, though, from here, and it's really hard to see on these cameras. Okay. Okay, it's below us? Okay. They're below the surface, but this is okay. No, that's not okay. Nope, that was a bad idea. Oh, it put us back in our ship? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a first for us. We actually died from the environment. We got rattled around in our own ship like an like an egg. Wow. Okay. I'm glad that we don't have to live with the consequences of our timeline hopping, because well, I think we would have been taking a lot of time to scrape ourselves off the insides there. Damn. There's got to be a way to get to that tower. I feel insane for not being able to figure it out. Okay. Any new rumors? Escape pod 1. Old settlement. Mural. Okay. Let's see the game's interpretation. The vessel. Ooh, okay. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Okay, well that answers our previous question. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. I'm not sure that's entirely correct, but one of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Oh, okay, so I didn't... So there's more panels in that settlement. Okay, evacuating the Nomai vessel. Mural of the Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Wait. Why can't we highlight the middle one? There we go. Encountering a signal. None of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. Yeah. Okay. There's a huge nomai city just to the north of Rebek's campsite. Okay, and that's, I think, what we're looking at. Somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. Shirt saw a nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light in the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Okay, so, that's what that was. Okay. But we might want to reinvestigate it, but I guess it's not currently encouraging us to. But, come on, Quantum Tower. It should be doable. I believe in us. Okay. Don't use autopilot if there's a planet between you and the thing. That way leads to disappointment. But now we can do this. You know, I could also almost see comparing this game to Dredge. In a certain way. Like, I think this does make a lot better use of some of the tools at its disposal. But in the concept of you're going around, you're uncovering a mystery, going... And I mean, I know that, you know, that's... I believe that Dredge came significantly after this, but, let's see if we can hop a bit. But I mean, you're going around, it's sort of, it's reliant on enjoying the vibes and the travel. Okay, we can try the old settlement again, I guess. This wasn't... I can't remember if this was here when we left last time. I guess we'll find out. If our ship falls into everything, I guess it does. Well, hey. Okay. So we've seen that. What? Oh god. But yeah, it's about enjoying that travel aspect. So, and I guess Dredge is less cozy vibes, but sort of eldritch horror. I don't know. I think there's a comparison to be made. My brain is not fully in it right now, but I think at least for me, I think they are tapping into some similar elements of what I'm looking for and why I'm enjoying both of them so much. Although Dredge has more of a, ooh, look at the upgrade go burr, whereas this is more, look at the knowledge go burr, look at the exploration, look at all of these cool new things we're seeing go burr. Okay. Have we read that? Hardest part of this strategy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Aww. I hope Aunt Melloray is okay. Okay. This is spooky. It's kind of scary when the world's crumbling around you. Hard to believe, I know. Okay. Oh, so this was still there. So this we haven't gotten to go to yet? There's just a tree here. No, so we were here. Oh god, don't fall. Okay. So we've been down here. This is the mural. So where's the... We want to find a way through to the Quantum Tower's top, but it's not connected. The stairs are gone, so we're going to need to get creative. So, oh, there's some sort of writing up there. You can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be without you. How to be me without you. Aww. That's a little codependent, but still sweet nevertheless. Okay. Where the hell... So this is the old settlement or the I think this is the Hanging City. So then... So that's the black hole down there. And the Quantum Tower's that. So... How do we get there? It's so tantalizing. There's knowledge at the top. Wait, or is that it? If we jump, we just end up going through the black hole from here. Right? Is there any closer place? Anywhere we can get a better trajectory? What if we get to one of these platforms? Oh, that's bad, so don't aim for that. Okay, that's... We're having a bad time. Okay. Damn. Like, this might be futile. I'll give it, like, 1 or 2 more good shakes before I probably reinvestigate what our... what our ship's log is suggesting. Just, it seems... I want to know about the quantum moon. What's the final bit of knowledge there? There we go. Medkit would be fantastic, but we can find it when we get back to our ship. Because we will get back to our ship. I believe. Okay. Go down. Nope. I kind of want to put that away. Oh, Q is put away. That's right. Whoom. Oh, this is another one of those gravity... Okay, that's one of the gravity-altering crystals. Okay. That's right. That's what those are. Go back to our ship. Vroom. Okay. Our ship is pretty far away. Okay, there's the spooky moon. Yeah. Halting our momentum. So, accidentally going the long way around to our ship. It's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Maybe going a little fast here. Ouch. Oh, okay. This is fine. So, oh, this is where we entered the first time. So up there, this is the observatory. Oh, no. What? Beneath lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. Help you on your journey. Ah! So this is how. Okay, explore the surface more. Okay. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Boom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. Uno is the puzzle games we solved along the way. Yes, in many ways, like Baba. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? So, funky rocks do things. That's startling, but at least we saw it coming down. But yeah, no, Uno, big puzzle game and platforming fan. And is indeed, in many ways, the puzzle games that we solved along the way. And much more. Baba means spit in Spanish. Huh. Doesn't it? I think it also means, like, you know, mother or grandmother in a number of languages. Oh, okay, so this is the... Oh, okay. So how do we get into the quantum tower? Through the stairs, but the stairs... Oh, no! We just... No! Oh, God. Ah! But okay. So now we know what to be looking for on the surface. That was suboptimal, shall we say. But I think we'll be able to figure out how to get into the tower now. So I think what's gonna happen, we're going through this run, and then I think we'll have time for one more time loop, then we'll probably have to call it a day. But even if a lot of this has been spent on just trying to figure out what to do with the quantum tower, I feel like we've made some progress. We've learned about the Dark Bramble Seed, which seems like it's going to be mighty important. Hey, you know, I should probably be using my map more. Wait, oh. Oh, wow, I didn't look at that correctly. But yeah. More specific means drool? Ooh. Delightful. There's the comet. Yay. Well, I mean, you know, I find Baba to be cuter than I do drool, but I guess, you know, I guess everyone's got to have some sort of flaw, right? Okay, let's get some more fuel. Drool is you, yes. Okay, zoom view. Guess we don't really get to rotate. So the ship is over there, okay. Yeah, so this is the direction we want to be going. Because we could really use a med pack. I think we med pack and then we use the ship to fly. Oh, no, 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 no. Mistakes were made. Okay. Ah! I think that probably kills this time around, but that's the problem when the surface of the planet goes away and you're trying to get places quickly. But, whoop, 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 whoop. But we can get our ship, now we know where we're looking on the planet. And those those were there for a decent chunk of time, so it's not like this is super unstable. So that area should be pretty decent to find. Okay. Beam me up. Ah! But, okay, so the Nomai came here from elsewhere, trying to figure out the eye of the universe. So, and the warping technology, it seems like they had warping technology, but around here, it's doing weird time things? I don't remember. They might have said that they developed the warp technology, so it might not be... That might not be a unique effect of around here, but I can't help but wonder... Oh god. I can't help but wonder if there's something about we are the eye of the universe, everything is moving away from us, which suggests that space is expanding, which they talk about, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's because we are the center of the universe and everything exploded out from us, and that's somehow messing with our ability. You made a Lingo puzzle? Nice. Exciting. What? Like, I assume not modded, but just like a puzzle concept? You wanna put that in the Discord? What? Don't know if it's any good. That's part of the process of finding out. Okay. I will probably not look at that right now, but I'll absolutely take a look at that, when we're done, because basically we can probably fit in one more loop, and then I probably need to be done for the day. But I will absolutely check that out and go through some of my reasoning. Because that's awesome. I'm glad that you're making those. I know that you've done cool Baba things. Fun to see you branching out into Lingo. Womp womp womp. What was the other answer? The answer to the other puzzle? Yes, still alive and well. We did have one time where we may or may not have gotten rattled around in our own spaceship, kind of like an egg in a rock tumbler, but we're making it work. We think we finally figured out how to get into the quantum tower. Okay, so that's the gravity cannon. Ah, a guide on how to play 5D chess. Nice. Okay, thank you, Nobo. Okay, need to stay also within the orbit. Ever put 5 liters of paint and 3 liters of milk together in a pot? I have not. I have several questions about why one might want to do that, but you neither, not gonna lie. Okay, that's probably for the best. Okay, see? Nice smooth landing. Hell yeah. Amazing. So this is the South Pole. Okay. No, so this isn't... Is this? I'm still trying to orient myself. Can you make a non-smooth landing? Yes. You very much can. Oh. Oh, so this is... Okay, so this... Oh, so the beam point is the South Pole. Okay. So, Womp, womp, womp. Oh, you've mixed paint and milk? Ooh, how did that go? Oh, okay. I was like, you know what? I'm down to believe this. Okay. So those are okay, we've got the ice horns, is what I'm going to call them. Oh, this isn't auto-rotating us. We'll probably do like a thing where it mixes with the paint. Well, it's milk. Oh, okay, we can use the mouse. I mean, milk is already like a suspension, right? Like Mario Makers? Definitely. Okay, so we've got... So there's the crash site. So crash site is near the ice horns. So, and we're looking for, it was above the quantum tower. That's the observatory, which probably has an entrance down below. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh no, that's from the moon. Is that? No, that's the ice horn skin. Ah, but... No. What the... Oh, is the... Okay, no. So that's where they've got the equipment. So I guess maybe more towards the North Pole. That's where I'm not going as much. What color looks the most appetizing? It's purple in your opinion? I feel like most kind of bright colors... It's probably not for the best, but a lot of very bright colors make me want to nom them. Like, think Gatorade bright. That's the observatory at the north. If it is bright and in nature would probably mean it's poison enough. Yeah, it's probably my jam. Okay, so that's... Is that the tower up there? Where the hell's the tower? What is that? The weird column. Right, because strawberry? Strawberry is good. Love me a good strawberry. Oh god, okay. You know what? Screw it. We're going down to see if we can remember where the tower is. Okay. Well, you know, it is a fairly small planet. I think it's medium-sized in the context of the game. But the crust is getting smaller all the time, I'll certainly give you that. So we are at the equator. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is... That looks like it's by the South Pole. Isn't that what that is? Like your planets without the crust? I mean, fair enough. More substance. Which one? Okay, where's the tower? Oh god, okay. Okay, we're going to use this opportunity to look for the tower. Where? Oh my god. We found it and then we... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought... No, that was just something falling in. Is that the... No, that's not the tower. Ah! Frustrating. Oh god. Velocity matched. I mean, technically correct. Okay. We might have one more attempt at this, but that comet is looking awful close. There's going to be nothing in the quantum tower. It's going to be absolute nothing, and I will have been doing all of this. Just driving myself insane, but we will get there. We will claim victory. Okay, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I mean, that's the start of the things are dying song, which is not usually what you want. But it's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just get a little more information before everything goes bad. So we are at the South Pole. We drop through a hole. No, it wasn't the ice horns themselves that were the way to... Oh. Okay, no, that's text up there we haven't seen. Okay. So that's stable. At least we can get this. Does anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. Hypothesis. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Yes. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. Volume button broke again, but you fixed it? Nice. You're happy for the fly? Oh dear. I'm very afraid of watching that. Yeah. I guess I could, you know, I might be able to watch it like at the literal end of the stream because then I can just like clip it out easily. But interesting. So the quantum moon is a moon that only exists sometimes in addition to this. Hatches out of your skin. Oh yeah. I mean, they gotta hatch somewhere. Well, things gonna explode. I don't suppose there's anything else out here that we can make it to. I mean, these are just chunks of the planet's crust, right? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. So this is just a chunk of the planet? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Well. Heard of the mouse that eats its way. I've heard of that as like a torture methodology. Hey. Oh man. Oh, that's really pretty watching the planets get engulfed. This is weirdly peaceful. Okay, so there is something on the surface it was a fairly wide open area. The quantum stuff is also very interesting to me because, so we're in a time loop. And I presume that ultimately our goal is going to be to find a way out of it and save things. I wonder if the quantum stuff is going to be sort of the key to that. Of maybe because we touched something, we saw the thing in the grove. Because if it's something where it's behaving randomly, if quantum is true random, maybe that's being used as something sort of non-deterministic, but I guess we're also non-deterministic, so... I don't know. Also, what's that between us? I don't know. Oh! Automod held something. Hold on, I can... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, rectum is fine. If there's exit 8, will there be exit 1 to 7 and exit 9 made? Maybe? There's a type of mouse in Africa that loves to crawl into small warm holes. This includes your rectum while you're sleeping. The mouse will make its way into your intestines, get stuck, panic, and chew it. I mean, in fairness, I would also if I were to crawl into a nice warm hole, and then go, oh dear, this is not what I thought it was. I mean, isn't that like classic Star Wars, you know, the weird asteroid worm? Like, that's probably a similar experience. We aren't above that. We get just as freaked out when we accidentally become something's meal or enter its digestive tract as the next thing. So, even if that's not a comfy thought, I'm not gonna blame it. Oh, those arrows are showing the relative velocity vectors. Why had I not picked up on that? Interesting. That's really handy. Okay, so we can see the observatory. Okay. Oh, wow, there's still shaders in this mode. Okay. So, observatory. Okay, we're going to do an orbit in this direction. So we saw the observatory, which is the North Pole. That's the crash site. Wait, it's just over here, isn't it? No, okay, so that's the South Pole. That's the horns that we were seeing. Okay, and that's talking about the quantum moon. Okay. I should be careful of the volcanic moon, because it kind of looks like it's probably heading our direction. There's the gravity cannon. Is that the gravity? I guess let's touch down here. Maybe it's not the gravity cannon. Maybe I'm crazy. Don't you hate falling down a hole and ending up on a random planet with all this gear and now you decide to explore the lore and all of it? I know, isn't it terrible? Like, I would get excited to explore one of these strange holes. Bom, bom, bom. Like, I think that would be good vibes. So this is yeah, that's gravity cannon. Not the tower. Yeah, okay. But can we see the tower from here? Okay. So we go here. Because we got to the quantum tower from here. We used some of the teleporting ways. Type of mole that blames other moles for their accidents. Like, for example, a mole fails to catch their prey, they will go for another mole and attack it as a form of punishment for... Huh! Interesting. Explored some holes in my life, Johan 2025. I explored them on stream, isn't that great? Oh, the shuttle is on the quantum moon, so, we'll need to use that. Okay, so this is important to getting to the quantum moon, and it's on the equator. The quantum tower... Where is the quantum tower? Because I feel like we should hit the quantum tower before we use the gravity accelerator. But it might be something where we don't get to use the gravity cannon, before things go terribly. Or after things go terribly. You forgot to clip it? Haha. Talks about things and plays games too, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. Show me potato salad. Ah! That seems unpleasant. This entire pathway is going to fall, isn't it? What? I really want... Okay, so I'm not seeing the pathways. So, where did I go earlier that I can't remember now? So, this is how we'll get to the quantum moon. That's cool. But in the meantime... Okay, phew. Nice little baby hops. Okay, this is... Okay, this... Crunchy. Good for noms. This area does not seem... Oh, okay, there we go. Nomon talks about things and chats... about things W-chat while also playing games. Yep, I know. I really should update my name. Where the hell is the tower? Is that the tower? No. I know I got to the lower part from here before. I'm not seeing where we did the teleport from. Because once we find there, it was a direct track to the surface. Oh, maybe it was over here? This looks promising and dank. Yes, okay. Promising and dank. Amazing. Zoom. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we wanted to go down. Or did we? No, okay, so this will take us here. We're in a Gartic stream today? Nice. Okay, we need to be... Haha, not today, Satan. Okay. Now, what did you draw? We're getting closer to the North Pole here. That is definitely not the tower. Batman versus Skibbity Toilet? Oh dear. That's a lot. Okay, so we're not seeing the Quantum Tower from here. Well, let's cast ourselves off into the void of the teleporter. That's the tower. So it's... Oh, no. But okay, so nearish the North Pole. Almost everyone went on with the bit, but the streamer was very big confused. I would also be. But we all know that I'm easily confusion. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's showing the direction that it is moving away from us relative to our velocity. That's kind of cool. Okay, so near the North Pole is where the Quantum Tower, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is. And then we can gravity cannon somehow to get to the Quantum Moon. And the Quantum Moon will tell us something cool, probably. So next game, you made it anything but Batman versus Skibbity Toilet. I think that is reasonable. A reasonable exclusion. And so they drew, let me guess, Skibbity Toilet versus Robin. Like your mom always used to say, if you can't move forward, make sure you don't move backwards. Yeah! Back with the amazing Alyssa mother wisdom. And one person didn't follow the prompt. They did Batman versus Skibbity Toilet. Feels like instructions were pretty clear there. Kinda hard to mess that one up. You could do literally anything else. I guess some people lack creativity. Okay. Big bounding jumps. See, no damage there. This is fine. We know how to traverse the planet. Okay. Recharge, refuel. Johan, would you answer a call from Freaky Blob? Freaky Bob. If that just showed up on, like, my caller ID? Probably not. The most confusing instructions are that of IKEA furniture. You know, I've never actually assembled IKEA furniture. Okay, so North Pole. Somewhere around the North Pole. Okay, that's a big chunk falling away. Oh, okay, over here maybe? No, that's the... That is... not what we're looking for, because that's the crash site. Answer a call from so Uwu Hi Johan? Perhaps, but if for no other reason than how the hell did you get in my caller ID? Ah, okay, so from the observatory, away from the quantum cannon, but okay, near the observatory, today in Garticone, a guy kept drawing Sonic, and when asked for his age, he said 8. Oh my god. You should not be on Twitch. Okay. So we were right by this. Yeah, okay, finally. This wasn't so hard. This only took us, checks watch, 2 hours. Immediately left after, that's probably for the best. Because, I mean, I believe TOS, I believe you're supposed to at the very least ban them, if not report them, for being an underage user. Otherwise, you can get in the deep shiz. Are people born after 2010 even real? Honestly, it feels like they shouldn't be allowed. Not because of age, but because everyone told him not to draw Sonic. Well, you know, on a personal level, I don't have issues with kids like that, but also... Sigh. Long-suffering sigh. Okay, so we can't get in there. We couldn't get in from the top. So, continue down the stairs. Ah, entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so going down seems correct. Okay, just a little bit of knee breakage. But we can't get up those stairs. Okay, so we don't know how the hell to get in here. We can't fit our ship in here. Being born after 2001 is kind of an L, not gonna lie. Wait, why is 2001 fine? 2001 is fine, but not 2002? What's the difference? What makes that a cutoff? Okay, 2001 is perfect, amazing. Okay, that was not sufficient. Ow! So the hell are we supposed to do with this? Maybe something gets damaged and opens up? 2001 is perfect unless you live in America. Yeah, that's fair. That was... Okay. What? Can we launch a scout? Okay. Oh, rotate camera? Oh, interesting. Teach us your ways. Surface integrity, 13%. Luckily, you weren't born in September? Were you born in 2001? Thought you had said you were 30. Posted a video on how to play 5D chess. I noticed. I'm trying to see, this has got to be trying to show us that there's a way in somehow. Life lesson, kids. Don't live in American... Yeah, no, that's... I will try and take a look at it. I will try and learn a bit so that we might be able to... Alright, get some good rest. Good sleeps. July 15th? Wait, I thought... Hold up, I thought it was June 15th. Because I remember it was June 15th when you said to wish you a happy birthday. It is June 15th? Haha, I remembered a thing, see? Interesting. Well, alright, good to know. Bom bom bom. So we can't get through here. Yeah, I do occasionally. So how do we get in if that's broken? Bet Johan hits different. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Make Johan-themed beds as merch. Very tiny Johan body pillow. Enjoy the amorphous ink blob. There we go. Okay. So, my mission, should I choose to accept it, 2001, when nanotechnology was invented? Wait, really? Was that the first time we were doing, like, little, molecular machines? Can we get Johan on a pillow? I mean, again, I'm okay with if you want to use the design in that way, but I don't know how to set up those logistics. Okay, so okay, there is stuff in there, but we can't crack into it. Watching YouTube, and the YouTuber said, if you're watching this in bed, that's kind of weird. I'm like, I always watch YouTube in bed. Am I weird? I watch YouTube in bed. That's not weird. Or at least you're in good company. No other major event happened on 2001. Definitely. None. Whatsoever. Oh, that's so frustratingly tantalizing. Show me your secrets. Like, if we just bust through a wall, I don't think we can slam our oh, wait. Oh, is this looks ill-advised, but can we... Okay, so that's under the stairs. Actually, 2001 is technically the first 21st century year, isn't it? I believe so. I feel like your birth is a major event. This is also true. Oh, that was bad. Damn. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. We didn't... I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. One more is dangerous no matter the game. But that's so... How do we get in? How do we get in? It's right there. You probably saved someone's life before, so kind of super awesome and amazing. Well, that's... I mean, your birth is a minor event. No, I mean, that's one of the things... I know I've talked about that a little bit before, is like... The closest I've got to a concept of the divine is like the impact. What's the word? What's the haps? What's your major? Ha 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 ha. No, I feel like... For me, like, the closest I've got to a concept of the divine is, sort of, yeah, the web of events that carry on out and so on and so forth, and it's like, you know, yeah. You probably have saved people's lives and so on and so forth, especially if you try and just be a good friend and talk them, especially if you're interested in counseling. So, yee! All matters. Even just hanging out in this stream. Helping make this an even more fun time. You lied? It's a shared event? Oh, so twin? But what did you lie about? You're not gonna sleep. Haha! Well, this will end... You don't have a birthday? Vaguely concerning, but willing to believe that you are some sort of weird eldritch creature. Have not finished watching Nichijou the anime, so I see. I should watch Nichijou. We have talked about that. Shared event with your sister. Gotcha. Yohan's birthday is 13th July. And how did you come to this determination? Ooh, what's that over there? Maybe I should look at that a bit. No. Turns out it's actually correct, and you've successfully figured out who I am. Terrifying. Okay, so what's... Is that Quantum Tree? What the hell was that on the cams? No, okay, that's over there. Unrelated note to the whole 2001 thing. You were born in early September. Oh, nice! I know a number of September birthdays. I also know a number of June birthdays. You're a Virgo. Is between June 2nd and November 23rd. I will not say yay or nay, because you're undergoing almost a binary search methodology. Which September? Well, okay, but here's how we figure out Nobo's true birthday. Do you remember? So Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions that this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, is their hypothesis. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. What do you mean, do you remember? The 21st night of September? We were changing the minds of pretenders and dancing the night away. You're not technically saying which... I'm not saying which was around, so technically I'm right. Also true. Well, but if my birthday was June 2nd or November 23rd, it would not be between those. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Didn't hear the full thing, sorry. No worries. Just teasing you. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins, supposing there are other shards like this one. Okay. Intriguing. I don't suppose this will help me get into the goddamn quantum tower. You're deaf. Instead of your death, you foresee your death. Okay. Anyway, bye! Enjoy Nichijou. This feels like we're supposed to be able to figure out how to get in using the scout. Great. Or I wonder, can we get it up there? Rotate camera. So 3. No. Okay. Yon, can I tell you a secret no one else can know? You've seen Bigfoot? Oh, nice. Did you know there's a county in Washington State, USA, that made it illegal to hunt Bigfoot and considers it homicide? Skamania County. Bum, 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 ba-da, dun, dun, dun. This is not impassable, but impractical. This seems... Okay, so this is cool that we can walk here, but that doesn't help. You know, by sleep hard when too hot. That's what she said? Wasn't hunting him. Want him to give him a fruit roll-up? Well, I mean, isn't he covered in fur? Wouldn't that be, like, awfully sticky and potentially problematic for the poor man? I mean, I think it's a nice gesture. I'd have a couple of concerns, and we don't know how his diet works out. Just, you know, be mindful when feeding the Bigfoot. Where you stands a tower. Making first pilgrimage, ascend the stairs. So, do we just not? Do we maybe go... Do we go to the quantum moon and hope that figures it out? You wanna copy your puzzle? Yeah. Send it to the Discord. Okay. Okay, so that's on the edge. Okay, rotating around that way. I'm not seeing any holes there. XYZ. Well, if you went back to the times of when fire was invented and gave a man a fruit roll-up, I don't know, like that, the processed sugar could actually potentially be quite problematic. Okay. What about here? Surface integrity. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way in right now. CBA, oh. Got him. Lied again. You just can't restrain yourself. I mean, we can't do anything with this. That's so we spent all this time trying to get into the quantum tower. And it looks like we can't right now. You got chess battle advanced. Almost worse than getting rickrolled. Truly a terrible fate, I'm so sorry. There's so much more effort involved. Fine. We'll go to the quantum moon anyway. I didn't need no stinking knowledge. Maybe we can get into the quantum tower when the surface is almost entirely degraded? I guess? Look, I could fit through that. I can jam myself in. This is I think this is a problem. Okay. Yeah. There's gotta be something in there. A giant spacesuit, Johan. You can't fit through that. Ah, that's fair. So if I come down here without a spacesuit? Segmented each episode, so while you would be on episode 5 of Nichijou the anime, the segment is Nichijou 15 because it follows the manga. Okay. That's... feels a little similar to like how Girls' Last Tour is broken up, where you've got the episodes, but then you've got it split into 2 things. 69 is, regardless, as one of the funniest and most iconic segments. Gotcha. Okay. So that's showing all the planets. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I will be taking a look at that in 5D chess and the bug video afterwards. Regarded, gotcha. The trees do move around. Ah! It's like 90 Nichijou segments. Okay. So is there anything else we can get from this? Okay, this is all... Eek! Eep! So, okay, fine. Fine. We already read that. We read this. This is so this is so frustrating and tantalizing. Like, the knowledge is there. We can see the planets, but we can't see the things they're saying about them. We don't get to know the final knowledge. Like, at the very least, my leg should be falling in there. I should be trapped looking like a very goofy cat being held by its armpits. They knew that 69 was the funny number, so they made the segment as funny as possible and hit all the funny bones. Nice. That's good for them. Okay, fine. Ship log. Power of quantum knowledge. Quantum moon. Okay. Fine. What is this going to tell me? Quantum caves. There's more to look at. Ember twin. Okay. Lakebed cave. Quantum signal. Nomad detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Yes. Strange rock shard. Okay, that's the quantum moon. What about the game Viewfinder? I don't believe I have. Embarking on the first pilgrimage. Named Solonum was told to visit power, learn one final rule. Okay. Quantum signal from Giant's Deep. Okay, I guess we can't. Viewfinder is good from what you've seen? Okay. I assume Flamig will probably say a little more on it. Game. Haha, you don't know yet. Yeah, I guess so. I've spent the entire chunk of this stream trying to figure that out, and it's just like, nope. Can't get in, I guess. I'm a little mad. Little salty, not gonna lie. But it's okay. We learned a fair bit early on, and we've learned a little bit more about some of the fluctuations and such going on. Now we just need to find the cannon. And let's see if we can travel there. Ah, silly Johan, you will never know. No! Viewfinder's good. Tim played it? Oh, Tim played it. That's cool. No. Zoom. The cannon was... Okay, so there's the grove. Where the heck is the cannon? Show me the cannon. Show me the cannon. Oh, hey, there's just a little pocket of ghost matter. Great, love that. Oh, right, that's the camp of death and doom. Okay. I mean, we've done a pretty good job of exploring the planet, thanks to getting confused. Land on the black... We've already done that. We've gone through that black hole so many times, and we have even put the spaceship through it. It went about how you would expect. You got scrambled, Johan. Okay. But let's see if we can launch ourselves at a weird disappearing moon. I mean, I hear someone doing that, and that sounds like a brilliant idea that couldn't possibly go wrong. Okay, it's gonna be a minute. You thought of a new let-on? Ooh, nice. Okay. I do find it a little funny that falling through a black hole has become less of a problem and more of a mild inconvenience for us. Just like, not again. Honey, did you fall through the black hole again? Yeah. A 12 leveler. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Into here. My only other thought of we might be able to get into the quantum tower if we let the surface degrade enough, but that seems potentially problematic. Honey, I dropped the cat in the black hole. Steve, not again. You also sometimes think of let on. I also do. And it's very good. Yeah. My nose itches. Terrible. Worst thing in the world. Yo, onto the black hole. Honey, I'm home. Hi, honey. Okay. Home. What? No! What's not what I wanted? Okay. Don't step back on the work pad. Jeez, so many regulations. Lingo shenanigans. Hi, home, I'm honey. So, black bottom, honey, I'm home. Vinegar, you're out. I do love the whole... Oh, you know, you can't... Hi, home. Home in hi, honey. I do love the expression of like, oh, you know, you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. I believe that's actually demonstrably false. Like, the meaning of the phrase is kind of great. Hanging City is below us, okay. Like, I understand what it's getting at, and I think it's a good message of, you know, it's... Try being nice to people rather than mean, and you'll probably make more friends that way. But... flies enjoy the smell of vinegar, best I understand, so... I'm not sure how accurate that is as a phrase if you're going to try and take it literally. Wait, what? No! Damn it! I did not park our ship stably, but that means the area near the quantum tower is breaking up? Well, that's problematic. Hardly working or harding work. Oh, okay. This is maybe a teensy-weensy little problem here. Because I was kind of using that to navigate. There's Dark Bramble. We're kind of running out of fuel. So we're at the North Pole. There's no way. No way what? Their ship fell through the black hole? Just made the word harding up? Huh. I mean, it's not... I could not give you a definition of harding, so I believe you that it probably was something of your creation. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we want to go... God, I don't remember where it... I guess we're just kind of ignoring our ship. Handle in Lingo that is black bottom and is high. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. I mean, it's just an antonym of hello. Yeah, oh... I remember learning that there was a... Was it a William Harding? Because Taft comes directly after, right? Warren Harding. Okay. Is that a Celeste reference? Probably not. But yeah, it's like Taft then Harding, yeah? So, like a World War II president? This is probably an unsafe place to be, all things considered. Orbital speed? Hey, there's our ship! Great! I don't think anyone's a Sigma male that... sorry. I don't think anyone that I have exchanged words with and am fond of is someone who would call themselves a Sigma male. Oh, can you just actually orbit a planet? I don't know if you can get into, like, a stable orbit, but yeah, you can kind of get close to it. Okay. Sigma-like, Sigma 144, yes. Okay, the observatory. Cave shard. Okay. Unknown one over there. Okay. Let's get some nice peaceful music. Well, good luck and see ya. Alright. Fare thee well. Assume we can't go into their ship. Outer Wilds Ventures. Nope. Okay. We're going to run out of oxygen and die horribly, aren't we? Oh dear. Well. Going in here, I guess. Hey, there's my ship. 5 minutes later, you lied again. No! Oh, there's the dark... Oh, dark brambles out here? Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if we're here and our ship's here, let's explore dark bramble. We will tomorrow... Oh, not tomorrow. We will on Monday pick up... Trying to get to the quantum moon. Okay. Whew. It's good to be home. Okay. Oh, upper hull damage. Okay. Meow. Okay. I guess falling through a black hole would probably do that to a ship. Where's the upper hull? Isn't that just kind of the entirety of the ship, really? I'm hearing... It's making the sparking noises. But I'm not seeing... Donating my entire life savings to Tim? Not going to do that, but I will probably donate a bit tomorrow. In addition to time. Where the heck? Oh, I just wasn't close enough. Great. I worked hard for those life savings. Okay. Now we can go. Yay. We need to... we need to lift off even when we're just floating in space? Great. God, we were right near Dark Bramble. There's the white hole. Oh, wait. Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Looks an awful lot like the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh my god! I think we'll get to do it! Okay, because now it's inverted. Okay. Unbuckle. We're just gonna... Yo! Did you know ads very worth it? Tim got $1.54 from ads in a month? Hell yeah. Okay, no, our time is limited. We accidentally fell through at just the right time to go into the quantum tower, or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but time is running short. Gotta figure out what's here to learn. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. But okay, we can read here. This is probably the secret. We'll explain in a moment, sorry. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine of our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, so we can get to the quantum moon, and it will take us places, but only if the shrine is on the North Pole. Okay. Oh, and there's something else to read here. Can we get it in time? Going up. Oh, that's shifting around. No, 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 no. Sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we're out of time. We're on the far reaches, though, maybe. Can we not remove it? Already holding a scroll. Okay. Drop scroll. No, we can't. Oh, no! We need to pull it out first. Oh, we're out of time. Ah, we tried. We tried so hard. Okay, but now we know how to do that. Well, we spent almost 3 hours trying to get there, but now we know. Towards the very end, the quantum tower does get sucked through. Okay, Lingo puzzle. I will probably be working on that after dinner. But I will 5D chess, Lingo puzzle, and B. So catching up, Orisk, before we sign off. We mostly were just bopping around. We were bopping around the Brittle Hollow, trying to get into the quantum tower. Eventually went, we can't get in there while it's there, and then we then were trying to get to the launcher to go to the quantum moon, and accidentally fell through at just the right moment to notice that the quantum tower had already fallen through and was inverted / in space, so we were finally able to actually go into it and discover the secret. I do want to go back for that scroll eventually, but knowing that when we go to the quantum moon, it will teleport us like so many others, and there's a secret location when the shrine is at the north. So I don't know what all that means. No, Lingo puzzle. No, it's been 5.5 hours and I started late. I need to go. I was pushing it a little long to try and get some sort of resolution in Outer Wilds. I can, if you would like, I can wait and we can do the Lingo puzzle on Monday on stream if you would prefer that. But I've pushed this a little long because I was trying to get somewhere in the game. But I think that's the only real big thing you missed was me just bopping around going, that doesn't work, and then getting lucky eventually and going there. Monday? Alright, then I will avoid looking at it until Monday. Actually, you know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna more and pin the message. Show me potatoes. There we go. Pinning the message. He'll make Tim do it. That's cruel. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I know that this game is not everyone's speed, but it was fun. It was fun being able to chat a little while panicking, casting ourselves into the void of space and going, why can't we get in here? I had a blast. And I will hopefully see some of y'all tomorrow. Just checking, is there anyone? Dr. Rick is going. Would you want to raid out to Dr. Rick? Or I'm trying to remember to check that before we go. We don't have a lot of folks, but we could raid you out over to Dr. Rick. And then if he's still streaming in like an hour or so, I can come back. Don't understand? Oh, I was just asking if you would enjoy transitioning over there. But yeah, so stream done. I will hopefully be in for at least part of Tim's stream tomorrow. And yeah, definitely. I guess I think it's just you, me, and probably Orisk. But yeah, check out Tim Vimotheus. Does good stuff. Doing the Alzheimer's stream tomorrow. Yeah. I'll make an announcement in my Discord as well, just to catch any of the folks who don't overlap. But yeah, I had a blast, made some good progress in Lingo, made slower progress than expected, but made some good progress in Outer Wilds. Had a blast. But for now, I must bid you adieu. Hopefully see some of y'all tomorrow. But for now, hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Aha, not weekend. Bye.